Anyway, let's get the recording started and not forget to hit that button and continue where we left off as we try to remember where we left off. Hello YouTube, by the way. I hit the recording button. You missed a bit of the preamble as we started the stream and I was explaining why my voice sounds like how it currently does. You have another one. What, another bad pun? Oh no. I told one of my daughters that I played While My Guitar Gently Weeps for her sister on Saturday morning. She said, "You mean yesterday?" I said, "No, that's a different song." Yeah, before you got here, Yo-Yo, all my troubles seemed so far away. No, I love you really. I'm just continuing the joke. Right. What were we doing?
Thanks again, Ishiki. I'm happy to
Oh
have
yeah,
my
I
dice back.
got this kid's dice back off stream because that quest just seemed boring.
Money!
Spoiler alert, kinda was.
Karga just tipped £50.
Karga? 50?
Support the Aganga, get well soon.
Thank you very, very much. Thank you. That helps a lot. We did successfully fundraise everything needed for Phoebes yesterday. Our donation tracker hit 60%. Yeah. But Phoebes got a lot of donations on their own page. And when we added it all together, she hit her goal and then some. So everything is fine on that end. No need to worry about that. Phoebes will be moving in with me later this month. And she will be perfectly safe with the Iganga maid looking after her. I'll be perfectly healthy by then and won't give her the lurgy. Right, my objective's up there. There's some jade underwater there. I have a side mission here. I did look up, by the way, how many side missions there are in the game. Because I noticed in this area alone, there's 10. Turns out there's like 15. So like most of the side missions in the game are here. This isn't going to be like a recurring thing. It's like this is just like the hub, basically, as far as I can tell. Most of the missions are here, and then we reach like a second smaller hub later, and that's it. Because I was worried how much side content there was actually going to be, and if I would have been bothered to even do half of it. Right, but we'll go do this one. Retrieve the Saviour's Amulet. Is that marked? Yes, wonderful. Right, off we go. What have you lot been up to then while I've been abroad? It was quite a time. I don't think we're welcome there anymore, thanks to Greb's antics. Oh, another thing. I sold resources, which seems to be one of the best ways to get money as far as I've been able to tell so far. It's like that side mission where I had to get the dice back gave me like, I don't know, 250 bucks or gold pieces. I was like max stacked on most of my common resources, so I sold like half of them, and I made like 4 grand. I made more than 10 times what that mission gave me, and the mission took me a lot bloody longer. Grab with a fake mustache. Oh yeah, that'd work. So I just sold all these planks of wood, feathers, and fabric. And I was able to afford 2 new gear pieces.
Uchu said the entrance to the cistern was a cave above the white tree.
Okay. I got a lockpick and a rope ascender, which I'm a bit surprised were just vendor items with no story or anything to do with. Like, you don't like unlock them in a tomb or get them through story progression. You just buy them. So I bought them. You didn't miss anything.
All full up. Can't carry any more.
Oh, what is that I'm full on? Whatever this resource is that I have 20 of. I can't even tell what that icon is meant to be. Is that like a bird's head with a feather next to it? Grim! Thank you very much for the resub. Nearly said resource. Well, hi Grim, I hope you're well. A bit more well than me. in any case. My voice is
There's
probably
the
going to sound like
entrance.
this for the next few days, but the cough is going to lessen. I may still breathe a little awkwardly through the mic at times as I try to suppress coughing. Try not to make me laugh too hard, because that's probably going to make me cough too. Forgot to take your meds, you're a bit dizzy today. Well, I hope you've taken them now. Better late than never. Huey, thank you as well for the resub. Thank you very, very much. What's the crouch button again? Oh, got it. Am I going the right way? I just wonder, because these traps already seem active. I don't know if I've been here already. Good idea, meds. Hey, med check. Anyone not taking their meds yet? Hydration check. While you're watching the stream, do you have a drink nearby on hand? I sound like I've aged 30 years. Thanks. I have a sore throat. That's what happens. While I was on holiday in Mallorca, I took up chain smoking as a hobby. "500 cigarettes at the same time." Sourced by Grab.
No one's been through here in centuries. This has to be the right place.
Is that a trap? Oh, thank goodness it's glowing red. Okay, I realize I was stood there when I cut it, but that is like an inch from my throat. She didn't even flinch. Okay, that's like a good foot at least. Bloody hell. Holiday and got lessons from David Hayter. Kept you waiting, huh? Right, relic. 3%?
This
Really?
could be an effigy of the peasant savior. It might have been stolen by the cult of Kukul Khan to keep the Paititians from worshipping it. Or maybe it was given to them as payment for protection.
Maybe it was just a toy. Boss cosplay when? Oh, outfits are expensive and time consuming. It would be a good art commission idea, though. I do love the boss. Have I played Vintage Story? No, that doesn't sound familiar to me at all. No, Huey, no we don't. Would Greb be Snake? You want me to fight Greb? A being with the power of belief in a fight where it itself knows it is, like, canon that it wins. Do you want me to die?
Manko's resting place. This looks suspicious.
What do you know? It was suspicious. Anything underwater? Oh yeah, the focus plants. Definitely take those to sell again, because I don't really use them. Wait, I can swim under. Was there a way to climb out just there, or is this the only path? Can I climb that? No. Yeah, I posted in the Discord this morning how I woke up and I was like, oh god, my voice is fucked. I was like, hang on, my voice is fucked. And I started doing, like, noir detective monologues to myself while making breakfast. You know, as you do when you're autistic.
This looks like a procession of the dead. It's the Order hiding Manko from the cult of Kukulkan.
Is that going to give me any bonuses? No? No language bonus? Okay.
Shit, no.
Oh, that's not good. There isn't even a switch on that side. Oh, okay, we're good. Everything is fine. An SA-80 with a drum. I don't know enough about guns to know what an SA-80 is without seeing it. I'm sure I'd recognize it if I saw it. I'd be like, oh, right, that one. There's only a few guns I know by name. Well, I mean, a fair few, I guess, but the SA-80 is not
The
one of
Order
them.
left members behind as sentinels when they sealed the system. All these bones. They sacrificed themselves to protect this place.
Can I just break that? Is that fragile enough? Yep. I feel stronger now. I'm just going to flood it more, aren't I? Right, get running. That has already closed. What do you want me to do? Oh. Well, I'm mashing. Come on, big squeeze. Brave. I also went swimming a lot while I was on holiday, and I was underwater more than I was on top of it. It was great fun.
Hello, Manko. Now, where's the amulet?
Iggy my swim. I love swimming. I've not been swimming in so long. I was definitely out of practice.
Now, to get this back to Uchu.
And I'd go underwater, and I'd be like, alright, I'm underwater. Can I swim to the other side of the pool? And I'd just go. Just kick against the wall and just go. It was great.
There's light coming through this wall. Another sealed-off passageway, I bet.
Yeah, I'm kind of, I guess, lucky that I can't easily be clocked as trans, I guess. I was wearing, like, swimming shorts and a shirt, so I probably would get clocked as male more often than not. Hey, Pedalbog, welcome to the stream. Hope you had a lovely time. Feel free to tell me all about what you were playing, what you're up to. But I had a swimming shirt on, and so I was... Nobody was, like, looking at me or anything. I'm pretty sure I noticed a couple... actually, a couple other trans people in the pool. Not that I was staring at any bulges while underwater or anything. I'm not a perv, I swear. Anyway. I did a lot of swimming. It was a lot of fun. Did I sunbathe? Of course I did. I would be swimming for like 2 or 3 hours straight. I'd climb out. I'd cover myself in the lotion. And then I'd just get on a little sunbed and just... Well, not a sunbed. Like one of those reclining deck chair thingies. A warm rock equivalent, one might say. And fell asleep. Look, okay, I may have noticed girl bulge, okay? And I was like, nice. There's additional trans people here. I feel quite safe. Not anything else. I wasn't thinking anything else. I did notice they were French. Because, you know, you're in the pool, everyone's talking to each other, yelling over to their friends and family. Of course it gets quoted. Arcadian Atlas. Fun but buggy FF Tactics style game. You get a raccoon with a knife and a crossbow. That sounds nice. My progress is that way. Oh wait, no, this is the start of the temple. You know, that's where I broke in. Right, okay, now I know where I am. But yeah, Magaluf was lovely, but it definitely felt like this is just an extension of England with just how British it felt. It was weird. Definitely a tourist trap top to bottom. Hey Keisha, lovely to see you. Shark. Hang on. Me when sharks. Hi Keisha. Gosh, hecky. You redeemed Destiny 2 to your Steam account. You got a DM from a Steam friend, you poor, poor man. I mean, true. I tried playing it once and the onboarding was so crap. And it drops you like 50 hours into an already existing story and you can't play the first 50 hours because they keep deleting their old content. Like, they used to call it vaulting. And then it was revealed, no, it's actually all been deleted. It no longer exists. If you want to learn the story of Destiny, strap yourself in for a 6-hour YouTube video essay, I guess, because that's the only way you're learning about it. Elite Dangerous? What's wrong with that? I've had fun with Elite Dangerous. I mean, not in many years. I don't know how the state of it these days, but I remember having fun with it. Right, I do have better prices. I have 2 skill points. I would like to get more resources. That's more man-made resources. Is there a similar one for natural resources? I don't know. Maybe it's this one in the challenge tomb, since it's right next to this. You'd imagine it would be next to the other resources skill, right? If this made any sense as a skill tree web thing. Yeah, whatever. New outfit available. Can I upgrade anything I'm equipped with? I can upgrade my revolvular. Yes, I would like to cap the damage. That looks very makeshift and kind of dumb, but alright. I do like good single-shot weapons. I don't think I can upgrade anything else. Outfits? Greaves of Six Sky. Health regeneration. Nah. When am I gonna get a golden gun? I probably already have a golden gun in the DLC items. Yep, I have a golden climbing axe, which for some reason has the Twitter logo on it. Do I have a golden gun? Yep, I do. Can I see it? You just changed the texture and it's still got all the shitty looking upgrades on it. Give me my revolver back. Alright. If you think a skill tree is a good idea, don't do it. Oh, there's some games it fits. And there's other games it's like... Yeah, the shareholders just wanted you to put this in, didn't they? If you're gonna add a skill tree, at least make meaningful upgrades, right? Because if I get a skill tree and the skills are like plus 0.4% reload speed, plus 0.25% damage, it's like, fuck off. That sucks. I want meaningful upgrades that can potentially change a playstyle, you know? Like, after performing this ability, you can now do this. Give me reasons to engage with the different mechanics of your game. Yeah, a lot of people just think if a person plays a game for longer, clearly they love it. No, it's just because they're bogged down with busy work they don't enjoy, but feel obligated to perform, otherwise they're not getting the most out of the game. Like, oh yeah, if I don't do all these 20 side missions, I don't get a cool gun. I mean, I'd rather just earn it any other way. Especially if the side missions aren't engaging. Right, I got your thing.
Ah, Lara. Quinty returned a short while ago. A little worse for wear, but alive. I'm glad to see you're okay as well.
That cistern is quite a challenge. I'm happy Quinty made it back.
But without the Savior's amulet, I'm afraid.
You mean this Savior's amulet?
What? Lara, you found it. That's incredible.
Here.
I can't thank you enough.
I'm gonna guess that you're gonna have me to get the other MacGuffin too.
All of the gatherers, including
You are, aren't you?
Join us.
I'll be there.
Yeah, if it says quest complete... Oh, thank goodness it says mission complete. See, that gave me 350 gold and a skill point. I could probably sell those plants I picked up in that dungeon, like those 4 plants, for more than that. Hit a perfect reload, your magazine size increases by double. And pet the llama. I want to pet the llama. Cool. But yeah, the absolute worst skills, bottom tier, are the skills that let you not play the game. Starfield was guilty of this. Many games are guilty of this. Get this skill point to not play this minigame anymore. It's like, if your skills, if your unlockables are rewarding players by playing less of your game, I think you need to rethink your game design. Can I read this?
This describes something nearby.
Ooh, I can read this
A
one.
lone sentry stands guard over me and his harvest.
Lone guard stands over me and his harvest, and that's somewhere down there. Over me and his harvest. Is it a farm? And if it's a lone guard by a farm, maybe a scarecrow is what I'm looking for. It is kind of a farm. That does look like some kind... Alright. Yeah, no, this is fine. Can I... Oh, there we go. I search you?
Gotcha.
Yep, there you go. Easy. Starfield had, why isn't this just a default ability skill like Jet? Oh yeah, Starfield had so many skills that you just need to get to make the game, you know, a little less tedious. Like, so many skills felt mandatory. You don't want that. You want stuff that alters a playstyle, not stuff that actually makes the game, you know, function. I think there were a lot of things like that, weren't there, in Starfield? So what are the first skills you get? Well, firstly, you need to reduce the grind. You need to be able to craft stuff for your guns. If you want to craft stuff for your guns, you need to improve your scanner skills so you get more resources. But then if you're getting more resources, you're hitting your cargo capacity more often, so you need to boost your cargo capacity to boost your resources, to boost your guns. Piloting was a skill, yep. Right. I think I'm good to just leave now. Let's continue plot. Just pick up more stuff to sell later. Yeah, if you want to fly a better ship with a bigger reactor, you gotta level up this skill.
Jonah, I think I'm close to the mine entrance.
It's been a while since I played it.
He sent a rebel ahead to open it.
Thanks.
But yeah, I did not like the skill system. It just felt like everything had to be a skill. Path of Exile skill tree.
Here it is.
Path of Exile skill tree is what I've heard other people refer to as a quit moment. Like, people will install and be happy to start playing. Oh, I've heard such good things about this game, let's get going. They open the passive skill tree. They scroll back. Escape, quit game. Not dealing with that shit. What the hell is that? But like, it's the kind of game where it's all about the end game meta, right? And if it's all about the end game meta, that skill tree, you just ignore it because you open a guide for your class and you just click the buttons it tells you, and there's no thought involved. And that's what more than half of the players of that game do. They just open a meta guide for their class and just go. And if a lot of your players are doing that, I think that is also a failure of your game.
I'll need to be careful.
Right. Oh, are we stealth mode? Oh, but there's stuff over there, though. There's a lot of games with like nonsense skill trees and such though. I remember when I used to play EVE Online. You know how skills work in that game? You buy a skill book. And depending on the skill, it can cost an exorbitant amount of money. You right click learn it, assuming you've got the prerequisite skills, with which there could be many. And you now have the skill at level 0. It gives you 0 benefit. You then need to open your character menu. Yeah, she just cocked her revolver. Don't worry about that, it's fine. Look. Shadow the Hedgehog cocked an MP5, it's fine. Like it was a pump shotgun. Lara can do what she wants. But anyway, about EVE Online. EVE Online is a wait to play game. As in, you say, I want to train this skill to level 1. Cool, wait 21 real hours. And that's it. You don't get XP or anything from playing the game. You just wait. And depending on the level of the skill, some skills can take upwards of a month. Some skills, including all their prerequisites to get to. Let's say you want to fly like a Titan, one of the biggest ships in the game. Yeah, that'll take you about 3 years. Real time. Oh, yes, you need Starship Command level 5. Level 5's the skill cap in EVE, or it was when I played. I don't know if they have changed it. So you need to fall to your death. So you need to train that to level 5. You need to train this skill to level 5, this skill to level 5. You need to learn all the smaller ships first. You need to learn cruisers. You need to learn battle cruisers. You need aeronautics navigation. Oh, there's so many skills that I've... Is that not a jump I can make? I swear it looks like it's pointing me that way. Skip the training timers, like things to buy. You can get cybernetic enhancements for money, in-game money, which increase your core skills, your stats. The higher your stats, the faster you learn skills associated with those stats, right? I don't remember what the stats are, but let's say your... I think memory's one. You level up your memory, you do better with memory skills. And there is a system where you can buy an item in-game called a pilot license extension. It's called like a Plex or something. I swear I can make this jump. I can, why did you fail the first time? And you can buy those Plexes with real money. You can then sell them to other players for in-game money. So yes, you can basically buy in-game money.
I'm in.
And it's through this exchange rate that people determine how much things are worth in real value. Because if you keep up with gaming news over the years, there'll be like stuff like, oh, there was this massive war in EVE Online where like $200 million worth of ships were destroyed. Because they're equating the value equivalent to the Plex. Because like this ship costs like 500 billion in-game money. You can get that if you sell this many Plexes or whatever. So that's how they get the values. I have one skill point. I could see hearts. Or I can hold charge shots for longer. Someone complaining about Final Fantasy X skill tree? I will take the sphere grid over Path of Exile any day. Any frickin' day. I mean, I'm quite biased because I love Final Fantasy X. But Final Fantasy X's sphere grid is much easier to understand. Every character starts at their own spot with skills relevant to them near them. And it's actually fairly linear until it starts opening up in the mid to late game. So like you're just traveling along a path and you're getting very set upgrades as if you were just leveling up normally. It's not complicated. There's a similar thing now with WoW tokens. Ugh. Yeah, as soon as you start selling stuff like that, it's kind of shit. Modern, like RuneScape 3 does it. Old school RuneScape doesn't. Modern RuneScape does it. Warcraft does it. EVE does it. Probably a few others that do it. What really sucks about modern RuneScape is the original developers, who no longer work there, always put forward that we never want people's like real lifestyles or like wealth status to dictate how good they are at the game. We want everyone on the same playing field. And then they ended up leaving and other people taking over. It's like, so anyway, here's this wheel of fortune you get free spins on every day and you can buy more spins and get more power. Give us your money. And everyone hated it. So that's why I don't play modern RuneScape and I only play old school, which has a separate dev team and they don't do that shit. The CEO is still a bag of shit, though. Right. In FF14, if you don't have a sub, your house gets demolished. That's because there's limited land space, and they've got to make room for other players. Which I think is a choice. Definitely with some pros and cons. The pros meaning it feels more exclusive and special to a player when they get their own land in the game. It's like, yeah, but it's their own land on like 32 copies of this area or more. There's other games with housing systems will generally make it, you know, instanced so everyone can get it. So then you don't have to worry. Everyone gets it, but it feels less special. I honestly prefer the instance kind. You don't have to, because it also instills a kind of FOMO. It's like I've got to stay subbed or I'll lose my house. I've got to keep giving them money. I'm barely playing this anymore, but I don't want to lose my house. Oh shit. Is this an area where I'm avoiding killing people, or am I okay to murder? I'm going to assume I'm okay to murder. I mean, it's XP, so I get rewarded for it.
On the right track.
Yeah, in 14 you have neighbors as well. That's a positive, because I mean, MMOs today are a lot less social than they used to be. Oh, wait, when did that happen? There you go, there's one, and while you're choking in the smoke, I scan for your life signs. Ah, there you go. Code in more houses. They add more houses quite regularly, I think. But like, if I were to compare just Final Fantasy 11, okay, to 14. 11, like 14 is a game where you can go through the main story by yourself just fine. Most of the content is soloable. The bits that aren't, you can take NPCs with you. And there's very few parts where you're actually forced to play with other players. And even then, you've got tools to just automatically find other players, like the Duty Finder, right? Final Fantasy 11, fuck you. Fuck you, you have to talk to people. You have to go into the region chat and say, hey, I'm looking for help with this quest. And it's like, alright, we'll meet up over here. Because MMOs were chat rooms first before they were games. Like Final Fantasy XI, EverQuest 1, World of Warcraft Classic. Oh, well, the original,
This
and
looks
then
like the right
Classic
place.
after it. Don't know what Classic's like these days. I don't know if they have quality of life on top of the original features. But, like, you had to talk to other players. You had to, like, organize things. There's a lot of MMOs now are very doable single player. Warcraft used to have tons of group quests. Where it's like, if you're not with people, then good frickin' luck. Unless maybe you're like a self-healing tank, like a paladin or something. But if you're like just a squishy DPS like a mage, nah, you ain't doing this quest without help. You better get into that general chat and start asking for help. Like, looking for group, LFG. For the MacGuffin quest. I can't do it by myself. Help. Why are you not taking cover against this? Do I need to, like, cover myself in mud or something? Who's looking at you? You're not safe to take down. Oh, there we go. There you go. There you go. Cover yourself in shit. Oh yeah, warriors are great for soloing stuff in 14, because they're a self-healing tank. They're just too angry to die. Like, it was actually quite controversial when World of Warcraft added a dungeon finder, which is similar to like the duty finder in 14. Because it removes a lot of the social aspect by automating it all. You just go, I want to go to this dungeon. Wait, your dungeon is now ready. Off you go, teleported there. You didn't have that in the original. You'd have to find a meeting stone outside the dungeon. Heck, even they had to be patched in. You're like, looking for group for the dead mines. Yeah, level 18 rogue. Help. Looking for tank healer and one more DPS, please. There you go. Alright, I'll join you. I'm over in frickin' Stormwind. So you gotta go to the meeting stone and summon everyone. Oh yeah, you had to walk at first. Yeah, the meeting. The Meeting Stone summoning feature was patched in, and you needed at least 2 players there to summon the others, so at least 2 of you had to get there on foot anyway. Or the Warlocks with the summoning, yeah. I'm barely playing the game because we're just reminiscing about old MMOs now. I don't think that's the right way to go because he seems under constant watch. Oh wow, she sticks to those
All
walls
full
like
up.
glue.
Can't carry any more.
Okay, you look like you go back and forth. I might be able to grab you at this wall when you turn around. There we go. Come on, give me the button. Give me the button. Button, button, button. Summon everyone, have the mage trade everyone food and water. Yeah, there was so much downtime. So much downtime in Classic WoW because mages would need mana breaks, your food. Yeah, you need food, you need drinks. Your health and mana regen was so comically slow. Because it would purposely introduce downtime to like chat and be social. Heck, even travel did this. Because it's like in the original Warcraft, if you want to get around, you need to hire the services of a mage for teleports. Or use public transit. There were airships and boats that traveled round the clock. Okay, well they all see me now. Honestly, I'll continue this in a moment. Where's my gun? Woo! Max damage my ass. Oh my god, there's so much shakiness when you're injured. Died 3 times taking the boat to another city. Yeah, I do remember that. I'm dodging, I'm dodging. There you go. Just had to shoot them all in the head. Oh, never mind, we're not done. I had time to scratch my nose. There we go.
Now, I need to open that gate.
Well, you just gotta funnel them into a tunnel, 300 style, you know. And then just pop, 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 pop. But yeah, in Final Fantasy XI, the boats were a lot more rare than they are in Warcraft. Because in Warcraft, they're like every couple minutes. You get on the boat, you wait a sec, boat leaves, loading screen, boat arrives. Final Fantasy XI, boat arrives every 20 minutes, real time or some shit. And you gotta wait for it to leave, and if you're low level, you better stay the fuck below deck. Because there was then a 10-minute travel sequence where higher level players can stay on the deck and fight fish monsters or do high level fishing, and then it arrives at the next town. And if you die in Final Fantasy XI, my gosh, is it punishing. Respawn back in the city. Wait, the city? What if I want to respawn somewhere else? What if I want to respawn closer to the boat? No. You now have to run through the entire city on foot. Run through the forest, the adjoining area, the desert, through the cave, then to the harbour, and then wait another 20 minutes for the next damn boat, and you'll like it.
The
Right,
gate
where am I going?
mechanism might be on the top of that wall.
Okay. It's just they were all social experiences before they were video games. And design changes with the times. Things become a lot more streamlined, a lot more quality of life, a lot more friendly to the solo experience. Everything becomes automated. Auction houses get added, so now you no longer need to talk when you want to trade something. Dungeon finders get added. You don't need to talk to anyone when you want to group up for content. It's at a point where a lot of modern MMOs, you don't ever need to talk to anyone unless you're yelling at them for not healing you fast enough. Or why the tank isn't popping cooldowns. Oh, that's not me. Oh, okay. Stop standing in the damn fire.
Mother!
Look, in Final Fantasy XIV, there's less excuse because attacks are telegraphed, right? Now, in Savages and Unreal difficulty, I can understand because that's shit you gotta learn. But like in normal dungeons and trials, you have so much time. There's this giant red triangle on the floor. Just don't stand in it, you knob. Whereas in Warcraft, you needed like 20 mods and add-ons
Jonah.
to introduce markers
They
so
got
you knew
him
what
out,
to
but
do.
Unaratu was captured.
Oh no. Are you okay?
Yeah. I'm going off to the box. I don't know how long it'll take.
Do what you have to.
Thanks.
And yeah, you had to communicate a lot with
The Eye of
people
the
because it was so
Serpent.
easy to get
That's
stuff
it.
wrong as well in older Warcraft. Because very few things were class restricted, so it was easy to use the wrong things. The amount of times I saw a warrior wearing leather instead of plate, because armor came in 4 flavors. You had cloth for your casters, leather for like a couple classes until they leveled up enough to use mail, like hunters. Warriors and stuff used mail to begin with, and then leveled up to plate at like 40 or something. And they had to be using stuff which actually gave them relevant stats. So like when the hunter turns up wearing intellect cloth, and you're like, what the hell are you doing? Whereas after a lot of updates, they changed that, so a lot of rewards are tailored for the class, so it's harder to mess up or restricted in a way where you can't wear the wrong thing. Like this is the armor for this class. Like 14 does that. It has like,
Impossible.
this is
I
the
can't
set of
carry anymore.
maiming, this is the set of fending for tanks, that kind of thing. Is this? Grapple axe, yes. Hunter not turning off pet torn, oh my god. Hunter not turning off aspect of the goddamn cheetah so everyone is
Impossible.
dazed
I
all the
can't carry
time.
anymore. Looks like
Oh,
the
this is
only
bringing
way.
back memories. Not good ones, but they are memories. Am I just dropping into the water from here? I think so. There's resources down there. Oh god, yeah, there used to be like no restrictions on the need-greed system. They eventually changed it so you could only need on stuff that was relevant to your class. But god, in the early days, you could just roll need on frickin' anything and just go, yeah, no, I want that. You can't even use that. No, I want it though. I'm gonna go sell it. Yeah, but our tank would do so much better if I don't care, I'm going to sell it. It's mine now. Okay, I'm full on those. Hydrate, let me get out of the water. Right. I think yelling at you for pulling aggro. You had a taunt when you didn't. Triple check pet bar and everything. Tank wouldn't admit being wrong. Left, got a new tank. They kept aggro easily. I have so many stories like that. You wouldn't believe it. I played healer a lot in Warcraft. I was a disciplined priest before Legion ruined it. Hot take. And I was quite proud of myself for my abilities. There was this one dungeon where we just kept dying over and over. I'm doing my absolute best. I'm popping all my cooldowns,
Looks like
all my
there's a
shields.
temple down there.
Every time we'd wipe on a group of trash mobs. Tank wasn't overpulling or anything, but they definitely weren't popping any cooldowns. In fact, I'm pretty sure they were just auto-attack only. And blamed me. And gave all the typical excuses, like, yeah, no, I've pulled this dungeon heroic mode, I've done one single run this dungeon, like, wall to wall, blah 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 blah, I'm the best, you clearly suck, we need a new healer.
I got
And I'm like
Unurati
pointing
captured.
out that you're not even using any of your
What's
abilities,
Dominguez gonna
mate.
do with her? As long as he needs the box.
We get a new
he'll
tank,
keep
we
her
do it
alive.
first try, easily. Oh yeah, you used to need ammo as a hunter, or any class that used ranged weapons. You had to make sure your ammo bag was full before doing a dungeon. I hope you had a mage who could, like, make a portal and then summon you back at the meeting stone. Increased breath capacity, sure. Stacks with Kaiman's breath 2. Is that this one or something? Because I don't see a breath 2. I guess fewer resources to restore things. Oh no, what am I doing? I want dodge counter. Yeah, no, dodge counter next. Oh yeah, hunters had to feed their pet as well to keep it happy, or it would just leave. And you had to keep it, like, it had like 3 states. It had happy, neutral, and sad. If it was happy, it did more damage. So you'd have suffer a major DPS loss if you weren't keeping your pet fed. It's cold, why am I stealing your heat? I need it. It's mine now, Huey. I am the heat vampire. I put my ice-cold hands on your spine and steal your heat. There's a hunter, you need all your stacks of ammo, you need a stack of easily obtainable food that your pet would eat, because each pet would have a specific diet as well. Like, certain creatures would only eat fish, some would eat more, like, plants, some would eat raw meat, you know, etc, etc. God, Warcraft became so simple over time, didn't it? Where am I going from here? In here, okay.
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
Windows this morning had the UK down as negative 273 Celsius. Oh, cool, absolute zero. Yeah, no, we need that heat if we're at absolute zero. Oh, boars ate anything. Yeah, there was some pets were easier to
These
feed than
things.
others.
It's not Maya or Inca.
Not full.
It's
That's a
high,
dive.
but I could dive.
Ooh, rainbow. Wow, I can't believe Tomb Raider went woke.
All right.
Rainbow exists.
Here I go.
Gamer Angie. Grrr. Whee! I couldn't swan dive there. I tried.
This is incredible.
Honestly, a dive like that, yeah, you probably wouldn't want to swan dive. Oh god, is that piranhas? Oh no. Pry open 5 underwater chests. Oh, joy. Yeah, it amuses me to no end when say, oh, this ex-superhero has gone woke, even though all of their original appearances since the fricking 40s or whatever have always had them doing shit like that. And they're just outing themselves as people who don't know shit about that hero at all. "7-foot tall, 4-foot wide slab of white men meat." Oh yeah, and they have to have a name like frickin' Jason Brody or something equally uninspired. No hair or a buzz cut at most. Constantly gruff sounding. I feel like I've described like most games of the 360 PS3 generation. In before someone says there is actually a game character, a character called Jason Brody. And he is one of these guys. Hang on. It sounds familiar. I bet I didn't just pull that name out of thin air. I'm Googling it real quick. Who is that? He's the fucking Far Cry 3 protagonist. And yeah, look, he's generic white guy. Oh no, he's not balding though. He has some hair. Wow, how unique. It's John Far Cry. God, I haven't played Far Cry 3 since it freaking came out. God, I want to get the other chests, but I don't want piranhas to just bite my ass off. Why can't I just shoot them? Yeah. No, fuck it, I'm going. I'm not doing that. Most generic name ever. It really is. Open up that dress. Oh, wow, okay. A bit forward today, aren't we, Mystic? If not piranhas, who would I like to bite my arse off? If I had to choose, who would eat my arse? Are there any, like, air pockets here? I see light. I don't think that's an air pocket. Wait, do the bubbles? No, the bubbles signify air pockets. Of course you know the answer's shark girls. Of course it is. There better not be anything down here to eat me, or I'm not going to be happy. I did upgrade my breath capacity at least. I do have to apologise to Lara's breath capacity. It is much better than mine. Like, yes, I can hold my breath for 2.5 minutes if I'm sat still. If I'm actively exerting myself and swimming, that kind of vastly reduces, oddly enough. My breath feels stronger now. I remember enjoying Far Cry 2, but I don't think I ever finished it. Pretty sure I never finished it. What? Eh? What?
All full up. Can't
I'm full
carry
on
anymore.
jade. Oh, I need to sell it. I think that's a dead end. I remember Far Cry 2 having the most visceral healing animations. And really cool looking fire for the time. But I also remember enemy respawns being a freaking nightmare. Like, you'd clear a checkpoint, drive for 20 seconds, that checkpoint is now fully respawned, and you will have to pass by it again very soon. Also, you have malaria. That was more of a plot thing, right? You didn't really have to worry about it until certain plot events happened. I could be wrong. Right, jump, scramble, and pick. Whoop. Okay, we have little gremlin dudes here. Whoop. That is a scrambleable wall, in case I don't jump far enough. Good. Oh, I'm good, I'm good. Once again, I am full on resources. Gremlins in this game? Sounds like it. You couldn't decide if these dudes were racist? Oh no, they can't be, because remember, the game opens by saying this game is created by a group of people of different nationalities and ethnicities, so it's okay regardless of what they do, right? That means they can get away with anything. This is the we can't be racist message. Popularized by Ubisoft. There goes an artifact. Alright.
It's just a noise.
And like, yeah, the game may very well have been created by a massive group of different ethnicities and nationalities and etc. But if Johnny Shareholder says we want screaming tribal dudes who eat people in the game, then you've got to do it. I don't care if you find that insensitive and weird. Ugh. Camera nearly killed me there. Don't worry that 90% of management and shareholders comprised of white middle-aged men. Yeah, that's exactly it. Oh. That's not right. Scramble, please. Oh, there you go. Oh, hang on, is that interactable? Do you have anything? No? No, it's just a load of corpses. Oh, up. Right. Oh god, though, speaking of middle-aged white men, my holiday was freaking full of them. All these freaking British pubs. It's like the Britannia pub, the King Charles pub, the Prince Edward pub. And like half the clientele are white men in their 40s and 50s with no hair, all watching footy, drinking a pint. God, it's like I never left England. A proper pub, innit? It's not a proper pub until there's like 6 bald white men just watching the footy going, hey!
These must be the Trinity soldiers who went missing.
Need to appeal to British people who absolutely do not want to eat non-British food. Oh god, yeah. It's like you go on holiday like that and you don't do anything different from at home. You eat the same stuff. You do the same stuff. It's just warmer now. And sometimes you have to say gracias. Actually, I think even that's giving them too much credit. They probably expect everyone to speak English. I at least try to make an effort, even if my Spanish sucks. I'll learn at least hello, goodbye, please, thank you. You know, you got at least that. That's the bare minimum, right? Well, I did just get a shotgun, and now I have 4 of them, including a gold one, and one that's got incredibly absurd stats, because it's called the Whispering Scourge, and it's also silent. That's too OP, come on. Give me the base shotgun, I don't want to be OP. If I can craft a silencer for it, I'll take it, but I'm not gonna just take the max power one immediately. I will take damage up. Whispering Scourge is what you call when you fight an elephant. Huey. No, I don't really love DLC weapons, oddly enough. I want to play the game as intended. I don't want to be given immense power from the get-go. It's not satisfying. There's a fine balance, because I don't want to be OP at the start, but I don't want to have to gather 50 MacGuffins to make my shotgun do 10% more damage. Oh shit, the reload animation! She actually only reloaded 1 shell rather than doing the whole animation. An improvement. You run with it because you're a power gremlin. No, that's fine. Everyone enjoys games in their own way. I like to earn my power and face challenges. Some people prefer a power fantasy where they can just go haha shotgun bang. I mean, admittedly, I like that sometimes. It depends on the mood. I think eating in a UK pub would actually kill you. Depends on the pub. Because if you look up a pub map of the UK to see how many pubs are in the UK, you won't be able to see the UK anymore through the amount of pins on that map. You're never more than a mile away from a jump scare, from a pub in the UK.
Shit!
Yeah, it's not really that scary when I have a giant shotgun. Come on then. I don't know how you set on fire, but I'll take it. Just wait for them to get close.
More coming. They keep coming.
Whoop. Dodge. Am I good? Nope.
How many are there?
Shotgun's empty. Oh, never mind. There's a convenient box of shotgun shells right here.
Time to move.
Okay, right, I can get back to chat now. When, if you visit the UK, you need to visit Greg's. No, you don't. Greg's is by far the most common bakery around here, but like, there's many better ones. I'd almost prefer any other bakery to Greg's. Oh, it's fine. It's not good. Like, if you want to just get like a sausage roll or a pasty or something, it's
I
fine.
don't
But
have
like,
enough space for that.
you get better stuff elsewhere. It's just Greg's is the most popular. I mean, in like a mile radius around me, I'm convinced there's at least 3, maybe 4 Gregs. And 2 of them are right next to each other. You go to any city centre, there'll be at least 10 Gregs around. Feels like I gotta shoot a rope arrow here. There we go. Just checking around before I spin it. Oop. Oh, what? Mass produce rubbish and they're everywhere. Yeah, it'll fill you up, but like I wouldn't really go there unless there wasn't, you know, another choice.
This rosary has 6 decades instead of the usual 5. A very ornate example of the brigantine version. There appears to be an engraving.
Vegan sausage rolls pissed off Piers Morgan. I mean, it doesn't really take any effort to piss off that twat. Where's the secret on this one? Oh. Oh. I think you need to hold it in the sweet spot that makes that noise, but like...
Andreas Lopez.
Oh, meant to be looking at the text on there. Right, okay. Why was he pissed off? Was it just at the concept of it being vegan, I guess? Or did he not like it? I pissed him off by existing? I mean, yeah, he's like a massive bigot, isn't he?
Something's blocking this.
No, alright. Let's have a look. These people usually are. Like, I've not watched British TV in a long, long time. Because it was shit. I did see a bit of it because there was some British channels on in the hotel room. And that was like my first exposure to British TV in some time. Oddly enough, while in Spain. And I was like, wow, people watch this garbage? And apparently, yeah, they do. There's this one show where it's just cameras in people's homes while they watch TV and overreact for the cameras, because of course they do. It was basically a reaction stream for boomers, except you only see tiny snippets of what they're reacting to, and that's the whole show. Okay, that I feel like that definitely clipped through me. Yeah, that was it, Nug. You know of it. Unfortunate. I know. Sense any traps here?
Have to find a way across.
I'm just still impressed she loads an accurate number of shots now. Like, I already think reaction content is like one of the lowest forms of entertainment. Unless it's someone who actually has something to say. Like Jonathan Ferguson, insert full name here. I didn't mean to do that. I pressed the wrong button. Expert of firearms and artillery at the Royal Armouries Museum in the UK. Yeah, keeper of firearms. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. An actual expert's, like, opinion and knowledge on a subject can be cool and interesting. Rather than Johnny YouTuber who's just like, whoa, chat, isn't this nuts? Isn't this crazy? Wow, chat, this is cooked. I needed to repel, not let go. I needed to go a bit further than that. Composers reacting to video game music? Yeah, because they have stuff to say. They have experience on the matter. And they can explain things that might go over the layperson's head. And you learn stuff. That's what makes it interesting.
Hey, Val. What do you think about some juice?
Juice, thank you. Let's run back and forth a little more before we jump this time. Oh, it doesn't look like I'm going any further than that. There we go. Old people react, kids react. Yeah, that sucks. That's shit.
Look at all this.
Because when it's
What's
kids,
behind
it's
that
like,
door?
whoa, that's cool. Oh, that sucks. Oh, this old technology, this is what the boomers use. Kids react to cassette players or some shit. When it's elders react, it's like violent games and it's just watching old people go, oh, that's disgusting, this should be banned. Weh. And that's it, that's the vast majority of that content. You're just watching it for expected emotional reactions and no actual information given.
The box could
Random
be here.
creator react like a lunatic to the new COD trailer. I can't take anyone like that seriously. It's like, I see a new game I'm hyped about, like really hyped about. I'll be like, oh yes, sick, oh cool. And that's it, and I'm just smiling, and it's like good. And then these people, they'll have a heart rate monitor stuck up their ass, so it's showing on screen. They'll be jumping out their chair, falling over, screaming, peeking the mic. And it's all a show, of course it is. It's not, there's no way that's legitimate. Who the fuck gets that excited over Call of Duty Ghost 7 or whatever the fuck it's on now? Well done, you get another 3-hour campaign of explosions and American propaganda. And another 500 hours of grinding prestige levels in multiplayer. Riveting. Oh, there we go.
All full up. Can't carry any more.
I mean, usually with game reveals and trailers these days, I'm like, oh yeah, that game looks alright. Yeah, I'd play that. Or if it's cinematic only, it's like, I'd rather have seen some gameplay. And there you go, that's most of my reactions. That's why I usually watch those in Discord. Definitely not one of those jump scare streamers either. As shown, I'm just continuing a normal conversation while these guys jump out at me. I'm going, ah! Oh no, I'm so scared! Oh no! What am I going to do? Oh no, I don't want to fight them. Oh, well, I'm going to hide in a corner and not progress the game at all. Wah. I'm a little baby. Just play the goddamn game. Oh, that game looks... Oh, it's Ubisoft. Oh, that game looks... Oh, it's by David Cage. Oh, new Star Wars game. It's by David Cage. Has that Star Wars game even had any news in, like, the past... however many years it was since it got announced?
Iggy.
Booga booga booga. My dude, I got a shotgun. Chat, I'm so scared. Can we get 5 gifties? Shut up.
Have to get the water flowing to the wheel.
Ah, right. Could put it there, or I could put it there. Water's currently dropping there. I want to pop that. Alright, well, let's see what pulling this does. That's closer to the water. Oh, wait, no, I can pull the top one, it's just got some debris on it. So I need to get to that one. Pull that one into that one, and then that one into that one. And then that one into the water wheel. Alright. I have zero faith or hope in anything David Cage touches. But the guy is a sex pest, and his game development studio is renowned for sexual harassment. Can I jump onto that if I pull it round, actually? You cut that rope. Mr. Emotion, who's actually a massive freaking coward. Oh yes, my game about black robots who have to ride in the back of the bus due to discrimination is definitely not a message about racism. Nope. No, why would you think that? No, please, it's not. Please ignore the fact we stole the Black Power sign for our game. Fucking twat. With Martin Luther King Jr. quotes as well. Yeah. But don't worry, it's definitely not about racism. And yeah, how he, when he went to hire Elliot Page, pre-transition at this time. And for some reason, approached... Hang on. Let me just deal with you. That wasn't a red hit marker, you're not dead. No, you were glitching. Alright. I'm gonna use he, him pronouns for Elliot, even if it was pre-transition. But Cage had a binder full of, like, child photos of him. Like he was stalking him beforehand to stake him out for the role? Why did you have that? He cried in a court hearing because the woke were mean to him. It wouldn't surprise me. I've not heard that, but it would not surprise me. Like, the guy's just a major creep. He's a creep who's up his own ass. And all his games are the writer's... It's not even the barely disguised fetish, it's just the writer's fetish. The amount of creepy shower scenes he has. Or just scenes of women getting assaulted for no reason. Like in Heavy Rain, when one of the female leads is introduced with a nightmare sequence that adds nothing to the game, that's just her getting, like, assaulted and by, like, several men in masks breaking into her home. Like, that just happens. Is there a David Cage game without sexual assault? I don't think so. Like, was Omicron his first game? The Nomad Soul? Because that game starts off with the protagonist talking to you, the player, telling you to possess his body so you can save his world, which definitely really exists. And one of the first things you can do when you take his body is fuck his wife. In his body. Because his wife thinks you're him.
This'll do. Almost done.
Is that guy climbing up just set dressing, or is he gonna come attack me?
Iggy.
Allegedly cried on the stand, stomping his feet, screaming out interferences to his business and damage to his honor, and storming out of the courtroom. Oh my god, what a baby. What a baby who can't face up to his own consequences to his actions. Herald the end of Super Best Friends play. I don't think it was the end. It was a famous LP they did, though, because that game sucked.
Yes.
Page is based on a fully nude model in that game without his knowledge. Yeah, I think it was actually contractually obligated not to include a nude model, and he did anyway.
Where are they all coming from?
Uh-oh. Haha. Oh dear. That camera's right up my ass. There we go. Reportedly looked at the judges and asked, but I'm not under oath, so can I lie? Before claiming Quantic Dream was seriously damaged by the stories about its toxic work environment. Oh my god. How can you be such an arsehole? I still watch everyone who was like part of Super Best Friends play. I still watch Wooly. I love his stuff. I still watch Pat now and then. I watch Matt's series. Sometimes Liam comes back to play something with Matt. I still like them all. I get why they broke up. Like, if you're not enjoying making content with people, you shouldn't force yourself just for the channel's sake, because you're just gonna put yourself in a bad mental spot. Oh, I can loot these guys. Smelt it in the air, shitting on David Cage. Oh yeah, we're doing a lot of that today. He put himself in Indigo Prophecy / Fahrenheit, depending what country you're in, as like the guy who gives you the tutorial to big up his own game before you play it. I think that was the first game of his I played back when I didn't know better. And I thought when I was younger that that game started off so cool. It's like, oh wow, I got like possessed and there's like this big murder mystery going on. And I'm playing as all these different characters, and then now I'm a zombie doing Matrix moves while I fight the internet. What? There was a say something? Okay. Another day, another hidden temple full of cannibals to Gib. I hope Sam's having a nice peaceful day at least. Sam, purge the unclean. Quantic Dream has never made a good game ever. I agree. And like I said, I didn't know better at the time. I was just a stupid, edgy teenager. And I was like, whoa, cool. This game's like nothing I've ever played before. It's like a big murder mystery. Wow. And then the further in you get, you realize, wow, this game's actually kind of shit. It's kind of badly written. And racist. And, you know, just generally bigoted. It was like the start of like David Cage Bingo, right? When Heavy Rain came out and stuff.
2 doors, of course. But this must be the last one.
Right, do you want me to like swim a bit now? I'm gonna go down there. Wheels are spinning. There's gotta be something down there. Fighting giant bugs in your office using a Simon Says oh god, yeah. And then your apartment starts attacking you and you've got to matrix dodge furniture flowing at your face. Or the forced stealth sections when you're doing a flashback scene as a child. In the secret military base for some reason? I don't remember shit. Oh, no, wait wait for the next one. There we go. The mood meter. Oh god, yeah, if you didn't do enough little chores, all this scripted mood things just could force you into a game over anyway. And that's the end of my story. You didn't look after my mood meter enough, so I decided to jump in a river. Star Wars Eclipse was 21? Oh my god, wow. Oh yeah, the mood meter was just various stages of depression. Who else is shooting at you? I hear footsteps. Ah. Hang on, I'm still being shot. Got him, right. Damn it. There. Take some arrows, all good. What are the sounds these enemies are making? Just various growls and yelps. Don't worry, it's not racist, because they had a disclaimer. Right, that one's already pouring into that one. Yeah, I would argue that the diner scene at the start of Indigo Prophecy was actually good. And it's all downhill from there, on quite a severe slope. Until the point where it just... nothing fucking makes sense anymore. Because there were like so many little things you could do to clean up the crime scene, or you could just choose not to. Just to get away faster. Right, get there. Actually, I think the wire cuts itself if I shoot a new one, right? Yeah, it does.
It won't turn.
Oh. Oh, there's something blocking it down below. Right, okay, gotta go clear that. Post an apology with a black background on social media. That's just the way these days, isn't it? But it won't ever be a direct apology. You'll just be like, we've heard the voices and opinions of our players who we hold dear and close to our hearts. It's thanks to you that we can make these experiences. We will strive to improve and blah-de-blah-de-blah-de-blah. Always the same bollocks. Without taking any direct blame. Yeah. Oh, do you want me to, like, shotgun it or something? Is it a shotgun obstacle? No? How do you want me to clear this, then? Do you want me to do it with the pick? No? It's glowing, but I can't use the pick, and I can't use the shotgun, which I was just taught can be used to destroy obstacles that look like that. So, how do you want me to do it? There's even shotgun ammo here, as if to say. How do you want me to break that, then? If it's not with the two tools I've been taught to use to break these things.
Valerie, it's time
Hydrate,
to hydrate.
thank you. You know what you could play instead of any David Cage game? Literally any CRPG. Yeah? Play frickin' Fallout 2. That looks like it can move, but I don't have anything I can... I can hear all the growling, but at this point I'm convinced it's ambience, because there's no one here. I'm not under attack. It's ambience. Can you cut the wire, please? Maybe not Fallout 2 currently. Why not? Fallout 3 is better gameplay. That's a hot take. You're entitled to your opinion. It's very brave of you to be that wrong. But, you know. Nah, if you like it, more power to you. I like the classic gameplay of Fallout 1 and 2. Can I, like, pull myself closer on this little raft? No, this little raft does not move. BDS. I might need you to tell me what that acronym is. If I know it, I have forgone. Oh, the boycott going on. Oh, because... Yeah, because Black Isle don't exist anymore, do they? And Fallout is owned by Bethesda as an IP, and Bethesda's owned by Microsoft. Yeah, I mean, unless you already own it, or obtained it through other totally legal means, then yeah, you don't want money going to Microsoft at the moment, for sure, I agree. What the hell am I doing in this puzzle? Yeah, I know what that is, Scoobs. I just forgot the acronym. My memory is not very good.
Have to get the water flowing to the wheel.
I'm definitely on the side of that boycott. How about... Okay, Wasteland 2 then. How about that? I need to break that shit. What tools do I have to potentially break it?
Have to get the water flowing to the wheel.
Yeah, I fucking know, Lara. I'm looking around. I can pull that apart. Is that just a shortcut? If I can get a hint toward my next step, I can probably figure out the rest. I find this game's a little worse at signposting what I need to do than the last two games in this trilogy. Because I feel I've got to destroy that. But the two tools I was given, the one more recently, which I was tutorialized on how to destroy things, does not destroy it. Lauren, thank you for the resub.
So Iggy just helped a friend raise money to stop them going homeless.
Yeah.
Iggy is an amazing and kind person and is also incredibly cute.
Arguable.
By reading this statement, you legally acknowledge it is true and cannot dispute it.
Well, I didn't read it, I listened to it. That's totally different. Remember how I broke the debris on the other side? On the other side, right, okay. But how am I going to break it on the other side when there's a wheel here? And this wheel isn't going to turn without solving the puzzle. I can't turn the wheel unless that thing is moving. But I can't get it moving unless I turn the wheel. I feel like you've just given me a feedback loop.
Iggy.
Can I get on the other side of that one? No. If you read this, you're cute. Yes, including me, Iggy. Wow. Atom RPG? I don't think I've played that one. Admit you're cute, coward. I am a cute coward. Now, this is where I came in. Should you make it less vague? I feel like you need to. I'm just going in circles here. And I'm probably going to feel silly once it's pointed out. Admit you're cute and not... I'm cute and I'm not a coward. I don't know, the anxiety leads me to believe otherwise quite regularly. I remember enjoying Wasteland 2, and I've not played all of Wasteland 3. What I did play I liked. Those are more modern takes on the original Fallout formula. I need water on this side. Yes, I know that. I am aware that's the whole crux of the puzzle, is to get the water from there to there. And I can get it to there. But I can't spin that one. I can't spin that one because that's blocked. But I can't clear the blockage unless I get on the other side. But I can't get on the other side unless that wheel is spinning. And I can't make that wheel spinning without moving that. The water's coming out of there. Yes. I know the water is coming. I feel like you just need to tell me the solution at this point, because these hints are not working. The things you're telling me I already know, and I don't know what I can do with this information.
This is promising.
Never mind, I found it. How does that help? Oh. How does that mean why couldn't I do that on the surface? Huh? Why did I need to be underwater to do that? It was in reach. I don't get that, but alright. If anything, it would be harder underwater, right? I have an arrow through my frickin' forehead. Yeah, I wasn't gonna figure that out. Like, no, this animation only works underwater. Yeah, why? I don't know, it just does. Like, if the water level was much lower, then that would have worked a lot better. Am I good? We're back to ambience now? Well, with the water level halfway, it kind of felt like I should have just been able to do that. Hi, Gwen. Okay, I keep hearing scrambling and it's ambience. Right? It sounds like they're right next to me. There. Unless I accidentally filled it with some water on my initial turn of it. Maybe. But I just didn't fill it enough to trigger the interaction. In which case I fucked myself, but... I don't know, I'm not finding the puzzles in this one as satisfying as the last two games. Huh. Want to know how I got these scars?
They didn't enter.
Is it their sacred ground on which no one must step, so they'll just lock me in? Is that the trope we're doing?
These figures, they look like those creatures, but
Lara's so smooth.
graceful. Yashil, goddesses of protection. The silver box of Ishal was forged in paradise and brought to earth. Did those creatures make the box? Neither false gods nor zealots shall be allowed to pass. They're protecting it. Is that why they fought me so viciously?
How
Here
easily
is
she
the
manages to
box
read and
into the
translate
sun's
these
renewal.
freaking glyphs takes me out of this more than anything else.
It has to be here.
Am I going to remove another artifact that causes another apocalypse?
An eclipse and a heron. Like the tattoos on Unaratu's arm. But where's the box?
Oh.
Oh no, a foreshock.
Right, but the box was already gone. It wasn't me. Okay. Oh, now they're coming in. All right. Do I have to like? Oh, I've got to like. Ooh. Okay, well that wasn't. Am I just dead? Oh, all right. That was immediate.
They must think I destroyed it.
Okay. No fighting here, only running. I guess I got the camera flipped around at the start there. And just walked right into death. There's an arrow through my leg. It wasn't my knee though, so I don't have to quit. She lets go when she's shot. Oh, but there's regular checkpoints. Okay. So if I just get shot at the wrong time, I just die. Okay. There's not a lot I can do about that. Seems pretty RNG. Hi, Gurk. I'm okay, don't worry about it. I just sound like a chain smoker today. But it's okay because some people here like how I sound. What do these guys even live on? Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. Completely cut off from the entire world. The civilization just lives in here eating the moss off of rocks. I don't fucking know.
Finally, I made
Dead
it.
by Daylight lore pulls Lara from the... Oh, it's maximum trauma Lara. So in an alternate universe, Lara doesn't save Sam and instead gets chased around by various murderers while she tries to turn on generators because the gameplay loop of Dead by Daylight is so exciting. Like, we all realize that game is just QTEs before some guy catches you, right? That's it. Unless they changed it when I wasn't looking. It's just another... I don't want to say crossover slop, but that's what it is. Too many games are so obsessed with crossovers that it just loses all meaning. But the word slop has been fucking ruined lately. Oh, lovely.
I can use these to climb out of here.
I'm sick of so many modern games' reliance on crossovers to stay relevant and exciting to younger generations. Because when everything crosses over with everything, nothing is special and everything is fucking boring. Like, Fortnite has crossovers with fucking everyone. Dead by Daylight has no, turn back. I can't turn back. She has to slowly crawl through here because I walked too close to it. I'm gonna say it, Smash Brothers. Sick of it. I mean, I'm not even the target audience to begin with, so I'm one to talk, because I don't like fighting games. I'm just sick of everything needing to be a crossover. I pressed E. There was literally a pick collision sound, and she fell anyway. Alright. Was I at a bad angle? Do you want me to go more left? There you go. Yeah. The Freddy I don't know anything about Freddy. I assume we're talking about Nightmare on Elm Street. Freddy? Because I would hope nobody here holds Freddy Fazbear in high regard. Jump and reattach. Okay. Of Springtrap? That's a Five Nights character, isn't it? Oh, you want me to repel? I'm so sick of Five Nights at Freddy's. I never played the games because I thought they just all looked like cheap crap. Because it's just a JPEG and some jump scares. Well, a series of JPEGs and jump scares. That's it.
All full up. Can't carry anymore.
Made by one guy who decided to copy and paste that formula how many times? Didn't he release like 4 games in 1 year? And there's also all the shit about him being a massive racist and donating to alt-right government foundations and shit. Oh god, it sucks being like anywhere adjacent to like furry content because fan art of these games is fucking inescapable and it sucks.
I'll have to jump. There's no other way.
Grapple axe. Whoa. Climb? There you go. It's like, thanks to furry communities and artwork, I am sick to death of certain franchises that I have no experience with, have never seen or touched. I just have to say Luna, and I'm just like, ugh. Hey look, it's a wolf girl with red eyes. Ah, cool, yeah, let's draw her 100,000 times. Just wants more shark girls. I want more unique characters. I think I just stealthed. I was never a big part of the My Little Pony subculture. I used to have a friend who was massive into it and was all like, oh, you've got to watch this series. You'll love it. You'll love it. And they put on like the first 3 episodes and I'm just sat there blank face like, yeah,
Val,
this sure is a
time
kid's
to have
show.
some water.
No, just give it a couple more episodes. You'll love it. Because they were obsessed with it. They were just convinced that everyone would feel the same way that they did. And they got so disappointed in me when I just didn't like it. It just wasn't for me. Just wasn't interested. Cock the revolver again. Do it. Aw. Why did you get changed into this? I'm just gonna change right back because this gear gives no buffs. And it's not gonna stop me.
Doesn't really matter while they're chasing you. Who left those carvings of the heron in the eclipse? I have to talk to Unuratu about them.
Damage. Damage first. Hi, bird. Yes, I did enjoy Spain. I'm just gonna put it back on. It's not like it stops me. No, it's not just not, like, struggling to accept that your friends don't like what you like. Like, she took it as, like, a personal attack. It's like, no, this isn't for me, sorry. It's like, no, watch more, you'll love it.
Full up. Can't carry
And
anymore.
just got visibly upset with me. I will admit, I did enjoy Steven Universe a fair bit. But I did start skipping a lot of the filler episodes because, oh my god, there's so much filler. Because I was actually interested in the overarching story. And like the relationships between the gems and their home planet and whatnot. I wanted to know more about the deep lore. Not watch Steven buy fry bits at the beach again for 20 minutes.
Will you trade? Please. I have barely made enough to offer in tribute.
Tribute to who?
The cult of Kukulkan, of course. They demand half of all
I wanted
profits
the show to
earned
be
on
more
market
focused.
day.
Yeah.
But if they think
I
I
did
tried
end
to
up
short
skipping
them,
a few episodes and was like,
I
yeah, this is
understand.
filler. No.
Thank
I
you,
want to know what's
Rashiki.
going on with
Will you trade
Peridot.
then?
Or whoever the others were called. Lapis and the two combined that make the one girl that was really cool. I forget the name. I want to see more of the gay shit. You sell armor. Harvest more animal resources. Projectile protection. A quiver to carry more arrows. A bow that does more damage for 5 grand. Alright, let's sell some resources. Sell all.
You have made an excellent choice,
Sell
my friend. I am
all.
certain you will find it useful.
Well, now I'm rich. But yeah, if I just sell like 10 cloth, I'm already getting more than what the quests were giving me.
You have made
Because
an
I'm like
excellent choice, my
full
friend.
on these, so I sell a bunch of them.
The gods favor us both. I am certain you will find it useful. You have
Sell
made an
half of
excellent choice,
those.
my friend.
I never use these, sell
I am
all of
certain
them.
you will find it useful. You have made an excellent choice, my friend. The gods favor us both.
Not full on that, not full on that. Full on this. Not all of them. Less than half.
You have made an excellent choice, my friend.
And now I've got 15 grand. Oh, I wasn't watching them on Cartoon Network. I was watching the episodes in order, for sure.
The gods favor us both. You have made an excellent choice, my friend. May the gods smile upon you.
Bloody hell, there. I'm trying to see what the other shops sell too. It's going to be different
there.
stuff, isn't it?
Welcome.
Yep. A better knife. Should definitely buy that. Cuts through braided ropes. Oh, wow.
Here you go.
A satchel. Increased carry capacity of resources. Yes.
Very good.
Alright.
I await your return.
I have access to more things. Hey, look, a braided rope barrier. It just immediately collapses. Okay. Oh, now I can just steal all their stuff. How British of me. Boy, you got a license for that knife? Right, what now? Yeah, I've been to those two shops. I guess progression? I need to get up there. Okay. It's only filler if it's not made by the original creators. I call it filler if it's not advancing the main storyline or
Laura,
giving more
hear me?
backstory on the
I'm here.
characters.
we're not at Unuratu's. We're in a
You know,
cave nearby.
fleshing out the
The entrance
world
is
and
marked with
stuff.
a heron and an eclipse.
Like, you could skip
my
this
way.
episode and miss nothing. Kind of deal. But what an individual would define as missing something is going to differ person to person. Beach City is the world? Yeah, it is. I just wasn't interested in half the shit that was going on in it. Because there'll be like 3 episodes in a row of this grand adventure going on, introducing new characters. And then you get 2 episodes in a row where it's like none of that was happening. And we're just having a nice little friendly fun time with the Onion Child. And it's like, yeah, but what was happening with Peridot? What was all that about? Were we just ignoring that all happened? And then it kicks off again. It's like I'm on the edge of my seat. I'm interested. And then I get blue-balled immediately. And I gotta find when the story actually starts again. You're glowing. Are you important?
Are all these young people crazy these days? I've seen kids scramble like goats in the heights above the village. Scares me to death. I hope you've grown out of your wild stage, young woman.
Not quite yet, I'm afraid.
Of course you haven't. But you will. So will these children. They will
this
tire
this
of
is
whatever
nothing,
they
isn't it?
found up there. Eventually.
Cool chat, thanks. Right, objective is below me. There. Yeah, here. Hey, all this is to say if you enjoy it, cool. It doesn't mean I have to. And vice versa. Everyone's entitled to their own opinions on it.
Do you have it?
It was a trap. The box was taken and Unuratu was captured.
We heard. We're working on a plan.
She's being held at the prison by the old temple. Hakan led a raid, and was taken too.
We'll charge the bridge that leads to the prison.
It's aggressive. What if I climb up here, free her, and then signal to attack?
That could work. Let's leave scouting the temple in the upper district.
Not really much of a plan.
You could
Just
find your way
saying,
in.
I'll do
I'll go
this.
talk to him.
We'll have backup ready. once
Okay,
you get
how?
around.
Sounds good.
How do I feel about the writing of this game? It is not its strong point.
Thank you.
Laura,
I'll get her out.
I know.
Really? You believe that?
Is that
The
a
great
DLC
Senshi
mission? Because it's
and the
got
Shield
the
of the Age.
eclipse marker on it.
Lara,
Yes?
I am Koryanka. Unuratu has spoken very highly of you.
I am here to give you
I was
your
the one who
season
opened the
pass
way to the
mission.
old barracks when Etzli was captured. You played a part in that as well.
Which of the remake games do
We
I
are
like best
sisters
so
of the
far?
same cause.
You mean the second reboot trilogy?
I see.
Uh,
Your tattoo, are you...
I think I liked Rise
One of the
more
short ones,
than
yes.
the first one.
But that was another life. Before Amaru, when we stood for something else. He dissolved
I'm
my
not sure
order in
where I
favor of his
am
priests.
on
I
Tomb
am all
Raider
that is
versus
left.
Shadow.
But I swore an oath.
But I definitely
Never
like
take a step
Rise most
backwards in
so
battle.
far.
So now I wear the colors of the rebellion. I am duty-bound to Queen Unuratu.
Well, the reputation of the Shorn Ones is well known to me. Historically speaking, it's an honor.
You're too kind.
I heard you speak of Emperor Sinchi Chika.
Yes, the first emperor of Paititi.
I
He is
feel like
Unuratu's ancestor.
the
He
writing
made
suffers
this age everything we
due
see,
to the pacing
touch, smell,
of the game.
everything we fight for.
Given
now.
they made it more open and you
I've
can
never
fast
heard
travel
of
to
this
each
shield
region to
before,
pick off different things and
the
pick
shield
up
of
10
the
different
Agemaker.
side quests. And
It is the evidence this rebellion needs.
It ruins
that
the
Unuratu
pacing.
is the one to lead Paititi
especially
into
when the
next
story
age.
isn't about an
Inscribed on the
imminently
shield is the
impending
ordination ritual.
apocalypse. But no,
The
go
ritual
find
will
this
prove
child's
Queen Unuratu
dice.
is the next age maker. That only she may create destiny, and not that false god Amaru.
And where is the shield?
Hidden, deep within the mountain, beyond the path of Huracan.
The Path of Huracan.
I feel like this would have
It is a
done
trial,
better
designed to test
with
all
the
those who
writing
seek
being
the
more
shield.
focused in a linear game.
You've already tried.
That was my mission before Etzli was captured. Unfortunately, I had to divert. Since his rescue, the cult knows we're planning something, so... Now I must prepare our fighters, and the shield must wait.
This game
Only I
definitely
fear
comes
that
from an
if we wait
age
too
where
long,
everyone,
Amaru may
well,
get to it first
say
and
everyone,
deny Unuratu's
shareholders and publishers just for
If Amaru
open
gets the
world
shield,
means
he can
better.
unite Paititi behind whatever story he chooses and proclaim himself the Age Maker. He'll remake the world as he sees fit.
Yes,
That can't happen.
I was hoping you would say that.
That's my friend over there with Uchu. His name's Jonah. I'll contact him if I find anything.
I'll stay close to him. Thank you, Lara.
We do still have that issue, yeah. Not as much with the thriving indie scene these days. Some games do better being more open than others.
I should have done something. Now Unuratu is captured.
You did all you could.
I have 4 skill points. I wanted to get dodge counter. Yep, evade and counter. It's the 3rd time I've had to learn that skill. Resist damage, story progression, challenge tomb. Let's save up and get the multi-arrow thing, I guess, because that's actually an ability. Yeah, I'm gonna get the multi-arrow thing. Does this outfit I'm wearing have any bonuses? Or is it just something I'm forced to wear for plot? No benefits. Enables interactions with cultists. Okay, that's the benefit. So it is plot related. Equating playtime length with quality. A lot of people still do that, unfortunately. But it's mostly the people who don't play many games, who are just on the outside of the gamosphere. They're like, oh, this game was over in 3 hours, it sucks. When it was like the best 3 hours of their fucking life. Sometimes it's fine to have a game that's just a couple hours long. Sometimes it's fine to have a game that's 40 plus hours long. Depends on the genre, the writing, what you've got to do in the game. There's so many factors to consider that game length basically means nothing. Either means nothing or it's a detriment when people become too focused on it. Cough cough Ubisoft. Please collect 500 MacGuffins of 12 different kinds. Stay busy for the next 60 hours while accomplishing nothing. Right, so I have this quest here. And what is this? The Age Makers. Do I want to do the DLC first? Or save it for later? I think the DLCs are just like standalone tombs, right? If I remember right. Well, that's exactly what I'm saying, Bird. Some games benefit, some don't. It depends what you're doing with that playtime. I'm going to work on the assumption that it's a tomb and just go and do it. Rise of the Dawn of the Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Reloaded. Hi, Patches. Could I have said that any more gay?
Can't quite make the dialect out.
Nope, still can't read that. Are you a mission, child?
What are you doing?
I'm trying to read this stupid mural. I will. Show respect. I'm sorry, Ahau. I mean no disrespect to Kukulkan. I'm studying the murals to become a servant guard, like my father.
I'm sure he's very proud of you.
But what if I can't understand the lessons they're teaching? Then what?
Maybe I can help. Do you think your father would mind that?
Oh, it more than triples it, Gremlin.
No, child. I'm sure your father would be pleased to learn you've had the Ahau's help. Great. I've got part of this first one here.
You open up,
water.
like, howlongtobeat.com and put in Assassin's Creed Odyssey or Valhalla.
And the others I haven't looked at yet.
And check the time difference between main story and completionist.
Discuss them.
I'll be here.
And cry.
I'm Laura, by the way.
I will.
Do you want us to what? Make out? I mean, we could, but I don't want to give Patches the lurgy. Give it a few days. I'm still a bit. I'm probably still contagious. Can you not refer to me as a mission? It makes me feel like I'm just a string of text in a file somewhere. Thank you for the Prime Sub, Ariel. Lara's decided to partake in a little bit of cultural appropriation. I meant to sneak into the cultists' sort of base or something to free a friend. I've not been... I mean, I have been trying to pay attention, but it's difficult when I'm also talking to chat so much. You could do with more time off work. You're about to enter this tomb. Okay. $45.5 to 145 hours. Yep. That's for Odyssey. Valhalla was longer, I believe. Never finished it. I did play a lot of Odyssey because I got it for free. And I needed something to do to pass time. It had a parry mechanic. It was incredibly easy to pull off and kind of made the combat really fucking easy and boring. Because it had RPG combat. So you could fight an enemy who was like 40 levels above you, and you'd have to hit him 500 times before he could hit you once, but you could easily parry just freaking everything he did, so you'd just be fighting him for 20 minutes. Ugh. And there was so much resource collecting, so much map clearing. Gotta get these resources to upgrade your spear, upgrade your boat. And for a lot of it, the resource requirements were not fantastic, but not egregious. Until you got to the end game, when the resource requirements went up by like an order of magnitude or some shit. And it's like, this is when you want people to buy microtransactions once they're invested in the game. Because they want to max out their stuff now, don't they? Yeah, and then the game just felt like work. It's like, no, you need to collect more wood. Okay, is there a better way of doing it? No, go run across every island and just press E on every stick. And only once you have collected 24,000 wood can you get the final upgrade for your boat's hull. But don't worry, you also need to upgrade your boat's sails and your boat's crew and several other things. Your weapons, your armor. You gotta get all the rare drops because it's freaking an RPG now. Gotta clear this outpost and get an epic drop from the freaking chest. Wait, is this a drop and hang on the next one, or am I... Oh, no, it's not. That's a climbable wall. But don't worry, you can skip the grind with our time savers. If you're paying to play less of a game, why are you playing that game? Eh? Oh, not that way then. Didn't it also have loot boxes too? In a single player game? More of this. Get over here, on the climby wall. There's clearly a wall running wall because it's got the white horizontal paint. Oh no, I do go that way. I just, for some reason, didn't go far enough the first time. That seems to happen a lot. Grapple. But yeah, if this game was a linear experience and you cut down on the crafting and resources by like 90%, I'd probably be enjoying the writing more, but I feel like it suffers because
further than I realized.
With a video game, the mechanics, the narrative, all these different aspects have to complement each other or they suffer as a result. You get a massive dissonance between the different aspects of the game. Because the plot's trying to sell you on this, like, imminent, massive, worldwide threat from, like, Trinity and stuff. But it also has to be open world with crafting and resources, and you gotta pick up enough sticks to upgrade your bow and do all these menial tasks for the villagers. And it's just, yeah, everything's just out of sync. The elements need to be in harmony with each other. And when you're pushing everything to be an open world, that's a very quick way to throw everything out of whack.
The bridge might have fallen due to an earthquake.
Okay, that's teaching you about the wind, because it's got a little safety platform, so you don't immediately die, but it would have been a checkpoint anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But I like that. Ludo narrative dissonance. Can you say Bioshock Infinite? The shaded bits communicate to me the safe spots. I like that too. Hey, there's some good area design here, and this is a DLC temple. This is communicating to me clearly what I need to do and what is expected of me. I can see a rope there in the light, so I'm going to shoot it. And that gives me a windshield. Lovely. You're directing the player's line of sight with light. That's good, that's a classic. That's a grapple axe segment.
They couldn't get the
I'm
door
liking
open,
this
so they blasted
temple
through
so
the
far
ground.
a lot. This is a well-designed zone. Game everyone seems to have done a 180 on? What do you
This
mean?
might be the Shrine of Sharks.
In which direction? Did people love it then hate it, or hate it then love it? I was always kind of meh toward it. Like, it was alright.
Hope this path leads to the temple.
Loved it, now hate it. I feel like a lot of this can be put down to the rise of YouTube video essays. Where people are told what to feel. Like, nice opinion, did a YouTuber give you that? That kind of thing. And grapple axe. Then die? Was I too low down? It's probably too low down.
Hope this path leads to the temple.
Right, let's go from like here. Keep it in sight. There we go. I know the common complaint is, I mean, that game was what spawned the criticisms that coined the terminology of ludonarrative dissonance, right? I've not played it since it came out, so I remember very little. I remember very strongly disliking the ending. And making it feel like nothing I did really mattered. Right, I probably want that somewhere in the middle, right? Probably have it further along than that. Am I gonna make it? Whoop. Yeah. Oh, this is cool. Very focused on wind. I wonder if the other DLC temples are going to be like different elements. Hello, Apollo. Oh, and thank you for the follow. A bit windy, innit? Oh, gosh, hecky. Oop. I got it. Hey, all I remember about Infinite, you're a dude who has to go to the flying city that's full of racism to save a girl, but the girl doesn't really like you very much or something. You have like a mark on your hand, which everyone is like, oh shit, you're the devil, or something. I remember a couple other bits, but they're massive spoilers, and I don't know what spoiler etiquette's like here if anyone doesn't want me to talk about it. I could tie it to that. What is that going to help? Let's try. Let's see what happens. It does hold, but not forever. I can hear it tensing, yeah. It doesn't matter how old a game is. If someone doesn't want me to spoil it, I won't.
The wind has whittled these structures for centuries.
Okay. Rope there, rope there, rope there. There's items there. Must be a way to zip line down to that or something. Oh, this one moves. Okay. Well, then what do I do? Well, now I die, don't I? Well, nobody said don't spoil it, so I'm going to assume everything's alright.
The wind has whittled these structures for centuries.
So what happens if I pull that one first? It jiggles, but it doesn't come down. If I could... Oh, yeah, I can climb across there.
Could this be Shark's lightning axe?
Attach it to that. Oh. Then attach it to this. To keep it where it is. Then pull this. Yeah, okay. So yeah, I feel the game's story starts to fall apart in Infinite when all the dimensional travel's introduced. I can't remember very specific details, because it's been so long. But I do remember that it turns out you were the bad guy all along in like a parallel dimension or some shit. And you're always destined to become the bad guy, so we have to kill you now.
Jonah.
So you get killed.
Put Koryanka on. Koryanka.
It's like, alright.
The shield's been taken.
You know, that puzzle felt very clearly communicated to me. I had everything I needed right in front of me. I like that puzzle.
All right, I'll go after it.
And it just kind of feels like, oh, so nothing's ever going to change. I am destined to become the bad guy. I have to die. Oh, okay. So nothing I did leading up to this moment mattered at any point, unless I'm misunderstanding something or forgetting something. That's what it felt like. It was just very unsatisfying to me. There's no breaking the chains of fate or anything. No, you're just gonna drown me. All right. You do hop dimensions a lot, but I don't remember much about it. Allow survival instincts to stay active when moving through tree canopies or concealment walls. That's very specific, but okay. Wait, is that the end of the dungeon? Because I got the ability? I mean, it was cool. Some nice set pieces.
Holy shit!
Oh, it's a good thing there's another rope.
Shit. That was too close.
Well, I will openly admit I am not the most media literate person. And I am going off of decade-old memories, which are going to be flawed. Right, actually, am I as far down as I can go? Yes, yes I am. Ugh. Right, that was progression. This way is item. Oh no, a tripwire. God, these tripwires are so thick. How could you ever miss them? Yeah, there's a crumbly floor with spikes underneath. Yep. All the traps look identical. Uh-huh. I'm not even surprised anymore, Lara. Everything you touch falls apart. Has to consent to being drowned, so I guess he has some agency. Yeah, but the player doesn't have any agency. Yeah, I'm agreeing with you, Gurk, you dork. It's fine. Oh no, this is one I have to stay repelled. Like, some games you do play as established characters who have their own personalities and stuff and make their own choices. That is fine and valid. But there are still times when it's bullshit. I just feel, based on my memory of how that game went, that game could have had 2 paths. At least. Like, come on, you've already got multiversal travel. And you're just saying, no, everything's the same forever, so you just have to die now. Where the fuck am I? Huh? How'd I get all the way up here? Oh, this place is already 100% complete because there is nothing here. Do I just have to escape through here now? She automatically drew her bow, so I'm assuming there's enemies here. I don't see anyone. I mean, I did hear a voice. I've finished Spec Ops The Line. I think I've done it twice. Don't recall if I streamed it. I'd have to check the completed list. Oh, toggle glasses. Right. I can see things that are right in front of me. This does not affect my ability to play the game. No, I'm blind? Oh, okay. Oh, go, go, go. Get him. I saw the marker. I was overcome with bloodlust. I missed. Oh, I do have a zoom. Oh, he fell down. Someone might see the body. Wasn't a lot of the ludonarrative dissonance discussion with Bioshock over the fact that Elizabeth would be like really upset with you like killing a dude, but the main gameplay loop involves you killing 5,000 dudes, and it's completely unavoidable.
Iggy.
Lara's mission control guy, but she doesn't have one, but okay. Lara, we need you to have words about how your eyes are able to zoom in like that. Oh yeah, and Elizabeth constantly throws you guns and ammo to kill more dudes, but then we'll go, Booker, how could you? How could you shoot that guy with the RPG I just lent to you? I mean, Spec Ops: The Line is a good game, in my opinion. I think it's great. Yes, it gives you no player agency and it expects you to commit the atrocities and then feel bad for the atrocities. But if you go in expecting no player agency and just go in expecting, you know, a story, then it's alright. How are we... Oh, right, he's got a guy following him. God, they're all sticking fucking together now. I don't have a clear shot. Okay, there's two more. Uh-oh. God, you just would jump up. Why are my attacks missing? Alright, okay, sure. All of my axe swings went right through him. Come on, I have a shotgun. When you're ready. Just jump into my bullets. Okay, that guy has a bow. He now has a couple bullets in his head. Oh, the music calmed down. I lost him. Somehow. Alright, yes, Spec Ops is a commentary on freaking games like Call of Duty and Battlefield, where you're just committing all these war crimes happily for the good of the land, for patriotism. All these actions against the evil terrorists, and also rewriting history in some parts to make Russia the perpetrator of war crimes that America literally did in history. Yes, Call of Duty did that. Oh, fuck it.
There's a way in somewhere.
Here's a commentary on the glorification of war that a lot of games do. I mean, I am happy to see how much pushback there is against the American military trying to get into games. Because they made a Twitch channel that lasted like one stream, right? And everyone in chat was like speedrunning getting banned by asking about war crimes in the Twitch chat of the American military. Thank you for the hydrate.
Has to be a way in.
Sponsors on TwitchCon USA. Ugh. I want to collect all the resources. Is it here you want me to get into?
Through there.
Yeah. They had a booth where you could play Smash with soldiers. Oh, gross. Jumping on him seems like a bad idea. They're all looking at each other.
Need to take it slow.
I can't aim while stood here. Oh shit. You guys saw nothing. I'm gone.
Jonah, Koryanka was right. The cult moved the shield deeper into the mountain.
Koryanka, Laura found it.
The Agemaker's shield.
Is this still
I knew
DLC?
it was true.
It's beautiful. Damn.
No, she was upset about killing people? No, because she wasn't really? In Tomb Raider 1, when you kill, like, your first human, and she goes and talks to people about it, it's like, wow, that must have been so hard for you. And Lara literally says, actually no, scarily it was really easy for me to do that. I think I'm going to do it more. She was fine with murder from the start.
Because I have no choice.
Don't poke your head out. There you go. Oh, language level up. Why is there just a laptop here? With pictures of possibly two devs' faces on it. Huh? Hang on, zoom. Zoom and enhance. Arrivals? Wait, if it's getting that kind of information, that thing's got internet. A Trinity working with the cultists? That's like the only explanation I can come up with them having a laptop here.
Shit, there's more of them.
Revolver. Never mind, shotgun. Oh, come on. What is the point of upping the damage on this thing if their helmet always tanks a hit anyway? Hang on, I want to do my dodge counter. I struggle to tell what happened there. I think I put an arrow in his throat. Kind of flipped around 180 in one frame.
Rook. Shit.
Croft!
Hi, bad guy.
Just won't die. She's got the goddamn shield! Fucking shoot her! Still up for
It's a good thing you guys can't shoot for shit. Okay, so yeah, here's the Trinity dudes. Oh, did I lose them already? Wow, that was easy. You going to my last location? Where'd you go? Can I hide in a bush while I'm holding a freaking flaming Molotov? I can't climb while I'm holding this. I was hoping there was someone I could chuck this at. Yeah, like that.
Loose diamond formation. All right, let's do this.
No, the bottle. Pick it up, please. Why am I not picking it up? E. E. I am pressing E. Can I pick it? Alright, fine. I guess I won't throw a grenade at them, because I can't pick this up. Not like I need it, but still.
Let me check it out.
I hope that's all of them.
Oh, okay. It must be all of them if you had dialogue for it. Her arms aren't strong enough for that bottle. Can I really just not? Oh, now I can pick it up. Huh? Well, now I don't want it. Climb the wall.
Need to get back to the village.
You'll fry-eyed at games that have you shooting spear-armed tribal people with guns. Yeah. Yeah, it was worse earlier, Bird, because they were screaming, grunting cannibals that were incapable of language. Eh? Oh, no, there we go. Covered in paint and just crawling on the walls to come get me. And Lara described them as creatures and not people.
All right, I'm here.
But don't worry, this game was created by a group of multinational, multi-ethnicity people. So it's fine, right?
Have more rebels been captured?
Ishiki, maybe you can help. I sent 5 men to steal the cult of Kukulkan's weapons for the rebellion, but the mission failed. In former times, I would have led them myself, but now I can't fight. I can't even run, or else I start to cough up blood. But I'm still a good planner, or I was until today. My comrades were caught and strung on posts throughout the lower village as a warning. They're going to hang there until they die.
I swear, nearly every time a disclaimer like that comes up, it's basically saying, warning, this game has some really questionable shit in it.
4. You said there were 5 men on the mission.
There were. Kolki was leading them, but he wasn't captured along with the others. Nobody's seen him. He's probably been killed.
I'll see what I can do.
You know, I info dump about RuneScape to my girlfriend and she just says, wow, you really are like your mouse characters. Like, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Look, I'm going to hit like 87 magic today on RuneScape. I'm dead chuffed with myself.
I hope they can be saved.
Yeah, I know that's you. You're my girlfriend, Patches. Did you know that? I'm girlfriend.
Lara, you did it. The shield of the Age Maker. It's...
What's wrong?
Patches and Iggy sitting
It's the
in a tree.
ritual.
Kissi.
Sacrifice the weaving.
No,
Kiss it.
not weaving. Destiny. And sacrifice. It can also mean creation. The traditional interpretation is we all create destiny. It's just as I thought. Look, the symbol here. Ancestors.
But couldn't that also mean imposters?
Yes. That's what Amaru wants. Proof that anyone can create destiny. Not only the descendants of the first emperor.
You're right.
No one can ever see this.
Amogus.
This truth would shake Unuratu's faith. It will jeopardize the entire rebellion.
That would only embolden Amaru's belief that he is the one destined to remake the world.
Iggy.
Patches and Val sitting in a tree.
We have to destroy it.
Pissing.
There must be another way. But the truth wouldn't stay hidden forever. I think you're right.
God damn it.
Together then. As sisters.
Together.
Despite this outcome, you showed great courage retrieving
Freaking
the
quote
shield.
bait.
This bow was given to me when I joined the Shorn Ones. Never take a step backwards in battle. That is the single oath we take. You did not take a step backwards in battle today, Lara. You have the heart of a Shorn One.
Oh, glasses.
And I would be honored if you would keep the bow.
Koryanka, this is... The honor is all mine.
Why does she have
Thank
more of an
you.
Eastern European accent? I don't know what her accent is, but it's probably because that's where
that
the
the
voice
shield?
casting studio was.
I don't even want to know why you're burning that. I'm just glad you made it back. Again.
And here I was thinking I'd get a new ability. Wait, Oath Taker Bow. Increase bowstring tension. Ooh, new gear. Okay. Craft extra ammo. Alright. Oh, you have a mission now too. It's more DLC. Hello, what is your DLC mission, child?
What is it?
That's my new trophy. It was Amaru's most treasured possession. He wore it on a string around his neck, close to his heart.
But you found a way to steal it.
I had to. Do you know what it is?
It's a cipher wheel. A coded message.
Yes. And if Amaru goes to the trouble of putting a message in code, we have to know what that message is.
Let me try. Maybe the code leads to the place of the flooded underworld. In the Mayan cross, water comes from the south, and south is associated with the color yellow. Road, mountain, sky, east. That seems promising. Lining up the symbols has given me a possible location. Do these mean anything to you? Mountain Road, Sky Road, East Mountain.
Yes. Amaru and his family lived near the base of the Eastern Mountain while he was growing up.
So he would know the area very well.
Making it the perfect place for him to hide something important.
I'll let you know what I find.
I'm looking forward to it.
Alright. second DLC mission? Where's the entrance to that one then? Over there. This map. Jesus. Okay. Oh, 3 arrows.
With yellow in the south, the exposed symbols are road, mountain,
No, why was that in that box? Wasn't I not just given that item? Or is it still... It's still catching up. Okay, that's what I found in the chest.
copper, with an embedded axe blade. A fearsome weapon.
Neat. So, do I not need to wear this? 6 skill points! Holy crap. Aim a fully drawn bow, hold click, and zoom over 2 separate enemies to lock onto them. Now, I'll just immediately do it so I can do it on 3 dudes. I can shoot 3 dudes at once, if I remember to do that. Oh, didn't I buy a new bow? The Oath Taker bow? Yeah. I'm gonna use that and upgrade it. Big damage bow. With excellent draw speed. You know, if I can just max it out, sure. Yeah, I have the resources for that. Hope you like that noise. Right, I've maxed out my bow, and it's a bow that's specialty is damage, so I guess that's good. Upgrade rifle? Damage?
Valerie, it's
Hydrate?
time to hydrate.
Right, well, you can really increase the accuracy of the shot. Oh, accuracy also includes recoil. Okay. I can only get 1 upgrade because I've only got like 7 nuts. I've not integrated this game with shit, so I don't know why I've got Twitch guns, mobile guns, Twitter guns, a Facebook bow. I don't know. I feel like these are just given to me because I've got like the gold edition of the game or some shit. Wait, Oath Taker bow, Eternal Sentinel. Oh. That wasn't... The Eternal Sentinel is what I got. Increased tension deals more damage to armored enemies. No, it's the same shit. I thought I just upgraded the wrong bow, but these are the same bow. It just looks a little different. Yeah, the upgrades carry across. So, whatever, I'll take the DLC one then. No, I do not want the Twit Axe. Oh, I was going to check outfits too, hang on. I think I got an outfit from that DLC. Must be a full outfit. Tunic of the Exiled Fox. I have no idea what the new one was called. So, yeah. I shall become as Tomb Raider 2. Oh, I actually can't. Can't equip that. Why am I locked off from getting some of these? Weird. Guess I'll just wear my normal armor again. I don't know. And it gives me a stealth bonus. Alright. Skull Cave. Oh my god, I hate this map. Oh wait. W and S work. A and D do not scroll it left and right though. I can scroll it up and down with W and S, but not left and right. Huh? I can hold click to drag it, but then it tends to magnetize to fucking anything, and it's a nightmare to move. I can't zoom out anymore because then I can't see anything. I have a mission. I have a DLC mission giver over here? Where the hell is that? Kuwak Yaku. No, I don't know. Is that where the bar was? Maybe? Well, now my DLC mission has disappeared because I swear it was here. Oh, I'm gonna fast travel over there. Go cook, make food, and shower. I'm a dip. Alright, I'm gonna imagine you naked. Nice. It's not creepy because she's my girlfriend. Gay. Yeah. Oh, a braided rope. Oh, what's in here? Some jade. Oh, are all the upgrades just to access, like, optional stuff now? I guess we're no longer a Metroidvania. Okay, no. Oh, I thought I chose that one. Okay, I've gone to the wrong one.
I should have done something. Now Unuratu is captured.
That one. Oh, and see you later, bird. Apologies if you've already left and you can't hear me because I missed your see you later message. Shit doth happen. You're green.
Excuse me.
Yes?
I was wondering, have you lived around here for long?
All my life, which makes for a very, very long time.
Then you must
Wild
have known
how everyone
Amaru
here speaks
when he was
perfect
younger.
English.
Did I know Amaru? Yes, I certainly did. And that brother of his too. Amaru was the older one, the quieter, more studious. Both boys had a passion for the unknown, for discovering the world around them. But where Sairi was the explorer, the adventurer, Amaru was the scholar. Together, they were a magnificent team, each one pushing the other to great heights.
So they were close.
The Croft Universal Translator. Right, okay. It's the Babelfish I stuffed in my ear.
In a matter of minutes, and their bond would be even stronger for it.
And as for anyone else?
Nobody was allowed to get close. It was a game to them, keeping secrets only they knew. They had a secret hideaway, a private code, everything.
A hideaway?
Yes. They got there by climbing. Sorry, it's
They
been
speak
ages.
Spanish in Peru?
What did they call it?
The Sky Road?
That's it. That's it. The road to the sky.
Or would it be
I'd like to follow that road.
Portuguese or something
Do
else?
you have any guesses as to where it might be?
It is Spanish? Oh, okay. I know
don't
Brazil
if you've
is
noticed,
majorly
but
Portuguese,
you're at the
right?
base of a mountain. Better start climbing.
Portuguese is Portuguese. Thank you. Up there. Okie dokie. Give me your money. I just pulled these guys' wishing coins out of the frickin' fountain. That's open. I've been up here. Or have I? There is an option in the audio for voiceover immersion to make more people speak their native languages, but when I experimented with it, it didn't change shit and everyone still spoke English. So I just turned it off. I don't think it really did anything. You evil fish. You don't glow red. So I assume we're cool. Effects like enemy shouts? Maybe? I can turn it back on if you want. But there also have been, like, NPC barks in the background that have been in native languages, regardless of the setting. That's not my revolver. Aw, I wanted to see you cock a revolver again. No, I'm still equipped with the revolver. I coat myself in mud. Oh, okay. So extra damage to armored enemies doesn't really get rid of their helmet still. Also, I was supposed to shoot at both at once. I guess I did that wrong. Yeah, because these guys are still shouting in native languages, even though the option's off at the moment. I have no idea what it does. What? Guyana is English. Suriname is Dutch. French Guyana is French. Oh wow, who'd have thought? Is that enough glaring? Do you want me to glare directly into the camera?
Timbuyach jalele kuchil tsone mashanu kabetalti le piskinop kutalobo.
Sunak lechobakobo?
Mishbikin hachku satalop tulakalil. Matu jabil kinsili.
Hachhach, uts tutanop uchikpajal yetel ujasikuyo lesatal olobo.
Hiya! You are yellow, meaning I can kill you. No one will know. Still a lot of dudes around.
Leola al tustabon buye. Basten hash kanan legualgolo.
Mine waheli.
Eh? Alright, whatever. There's extra damage to armored enemies. They're still invincible for one hit though, so it doesn't matter. That's why I chose to upgrade that thing. Alright, well, I guess we're murdering now. Oh shit, how many bullets can you take? Good. He didn't even flinch from like 10 bullets there. Oh, berries. Alright, we good? Is that enough murder for now?
Full up. Can't carry any more.
I think we're good. That's not how you hold a gun, Lara. What are you... Lara? The gun has somehow just become glued to my hand. The CQC. It's a gun blade. Actually, it's only the gun blades in 13 that actually shot bullets. The gun blades in Final Fantasy VIII. The trigger mechanism is set up to send a shockwave through the blade, akin to a high-frequency blade from Metal Gear Rising, in order to deal more damage with an explosive shockwave, rather than shoot any actual ammunition. In 13, they totally shoot bullets. The gun axe? Are we talking about a real thing or a Final Fantasy thing? Because I just kind of went on a tangent there. They shoot bullets in 14. In 14, they do have cartridges, as I remember, so I think they may be more based on 13 gun blades. But you can also get cosmetic overrides to look like 8's gun blades. So I think they're based on 13 with the cosmetics of 8.
No wonder Amaru had it so well guarded. This is Cyrie's tomb. There's an inscription in Latin.
Huh.
I will never hesitate again.
Romans go the house.
I wonder what that means. There's also a key. All right, let's try red in the north. Dancing tree, water, 9. It also means many.
Sure.
Dancing water near many trees. I think I know what fits that description.
Val, stop.
Don't drink.
Have a drink.
Oh, I've just been kicked out. Alright.
This key was interred with Cyrie's body, which means Amaru put it here. Was he trying to keep it preserved or keep it hidden?
I want to just look at the map. Where am I going now? Or is that just done? Because that felt very abrupt. Down there? Oh.
Red in the north.
Yeah, shut up. Where's the mission? I don't have a marker for it, but it said it was in this direction. Alright, I guess it's just not on my map, and I'll just have to follow my detective vision. No, I want to climb down. Climb down? Okay, there I have to manually let go. I've not had to do that before. Usually I could just press down and she'd automatically switch to the hooks. Oh yeah, the Empire's gun blades are different to the Gunbreaker gun blades that players get. But I still think you can get some cosmetic overrides to make them look like the Empire's ones.
You must never go into the wilderness, do you understand?
Go into the wilderness, got it.
Ooh,
Yeah, knock that child over, fuck him. Figuratively. Throw that kid off a cliff. Don't go into the wildy. No, you'll lose your dragon skimmy. What if I just trip it and just dodge? Yeah, that saves time. Just dodge through the trap is faster.
Wonder where this will lead.
Kinda would have been funny if I got immediately spiked, though. Yeah, and you really would have clipped that, I know. Sometimes you just gotta take risks, because if it doesn't work, it'll be funny. Be careful. It's not like I'm climbing that, it's covered in spikes. Or is there one spot that's not covered in spikes? Nah, that's covered in spikes. Guess I'll go this way then. Oh, what's she saying careful over then? I think she might have said that too early. Yeah, because this one's bigger. And also equally easy to avoid. Looks huggable, let's find out. No, it's not. It's fine, I regen. Bloody screen, so real. Oh, now I jump onto the first one. Yeah, just clip through that, that's fine. Oh, it's nearly 8:30. In 5 minutes, I need to take my medication. Is this a dead end? Was that just for a bit of treasure? Oh, you want me to get over there? Right. How do I use the ascender? Oh, E. Got it. E. Oh, okay. Instant death. It clipped my toe. Ugh. No, these aren't switches. That looks like it's gonna fall. Yeah.
Shit.
Well, I can't aim my bow underwater, so there must be a way to drain this. That's only breakable on the other side. I can see the rope. I don't see anything I can interact with here. Is that an underwater switch? Is that anything? Oh, yeah, there we go. There we go. Puzzle solved. Alright. I can attach you to that, so I can make the traps spin. Why? So I can get through. So I can immediately die as soon as one pixel of me touches it. Oh, now I've got to do that again. Alright. I didn't immediately die when I hugged the spinning one on the wall.
Let's see if I can reach the
Oh,
top
that
now.
blade was dirty. I'll just die. Ugh. Oh. No. It's not like I can attach it to that. Can't do anything with that switch. No, I don't have time to attach anything to that. I need to get through there, though. I need to refill the water here so I can open that shortcut and then get through there. I completely missed what she said. If it was like a hint.
There's nothing here I can use.
Oh, okay. Not this way, then. What the hell am I doing here, then? Oh, because that opened. Now I can get here with the water up and open the shortcut.
Progress.
Right. There's another door to open here, which I probably need more strength than just my own to open. But now I can lower the water and I can get back up there. And then I can get other things spinning. I think. Actually, I'm not sure how I'm going to do that. It looks like that spinny bit is covered. Oh, there's a little gap in it. Will I be able to hit that from up there? Hang on, hang on. Oh no, I can't hit the upper one from here. I'm gonna have to do it from above. Right. So I attach you to... No. Huh?
Those beams are in the wrong position.
Which beams? What do you mean?
Those beams are in the wrong position.
I don't know which beams you are referring to be in the wrong position. This one's in the wrong position because it's closed. That one's in the wrong position because I can't hit it. Can you be more specific with your feedback, Lara, please?
Time to connect everything.
Huh? Connect what? How? Where? Where do you want me to start here?
Time to connect everything.
Yeah. Why is there a gap in that then?
Those beams are in the wrong position.
Lara, please. Oh. Oh, I'm okay. Can I move the beam? Somehow? Down here, she doesn't say anything. The only thing I can attach this to would be that, which raises the water. That, which spins those traps. Does that do anything else? Does that affect the one above? Does make the one above spin? Can I attach more than one rope at a time? Because if that's spinning up there, then I'd be able to... Don't the ropes fall off when I attach a second one? I mean, if they did, this would be unsolvable. Yeah, no, we're good. Right, and now that that's open, it breaks, and now I can attach it to that one. And now I want to flood the place? But the water's not going to be high enough to hit that switch there, is it? Oh. The water goes higher now. I don't quite understand why, but okay. That's progression. What's this way? Secrets? Treasure? Maybe just a shortcut? Oh, wait, no, I've been here. Yeah, no, that's where the bridge broke. Right. Okie dokie.
Ugh, rotten food.
Stinky.
From Trinity. How did they find this cave?
Oh, Trinity's bloody everywhere. How are you still surprised by this?
The key fits this chest. Maybe the answers are inside.
This stone chest, which would have been absolutely impossible for Trinity to open with all their modern technology and tools. It's a tourist map.
Syri, here is
Welcome
some
to the
food you can
Ancient
distribute
Ruins
to our
exhibit.
people. I wish I'd managed to obtain it sooner, before you went hunting, especially since, as your older brother,
Oh, it's past
the
half past. I need to take
responsibility was
my
mine, not yours.
medication.
But you have always been as stubborn as the rest of our family.
Med
It comes
check,
from Trinity,
everybody.
that secret group of outsiders I was telling you about. They
Valerie,
promised me more.
it's time to
But first there
hydrate.
was
I
something
will
I had to do
hydrate. I'm
for
not
them.
taking these pills
It's been fighting
dry.
at the old village, beyond the gate that was put up to protect people from the red fungus. Amaru.
Blech. Okay, that's the pills. And the cough syrup. Oh, it's not going to be nice. 1. And 2. Okay. Blech. Gotta be done.
Whatever the secret
the
of
greater
the cipher
good.
wheel is, I don't think it has to do with the current conflict. I think it's older and much more personal. With luck, I'll find the explanation in the
My
old
meds
village.
is your streams. Oh, that's gay. Would smooch. The greater good. I'm gonna smooch that bird right on the beak. Do birds have nerve endings in their beaks? Can they feel that? Probably, right? Was it like keratin? Or is it bone? I don't know, does it depend on the bird? Oh, I've just been teleported back to here. Alright, find the gate in the old village. This way. Birds can feel beak scritches. No. What is like some birds, you like when you're petting them, you only want to like go for the head because you can like cause some kind of mating frustration if you stroke their bodies, which can be very bad for them. Is that all birds? Certain birds? Maybe parrots? I don't know. And they get all frustrated and they start hurting themselves. No, my bow's fine. No upgrades for anything else. Okay, I'm good. Oh, I should probably go to a merchant soon to sell some stuff. Am I in the right place? Oh, that's too slippery. That looked a bit jank. Maybe it's that way. No pickups? Okay. Oh, there's a pickup. Oh, your language knowledge goes up so slowly. I guess because now it's a max level of 3 rather than like 12 from Rise. I guess they had to slow it down a smidge. I have discovered a base camp. I'm pretty sure I was just sat at that one. There is a document over here. One of 42. Yeah, how about I just squeeze through here and start the DLC zone? Because I'm actually liking these DLC tombs. Again, it's killing the pacing of the main story. Because this is like about entirely different things and relics and stuff. Right, let's see what we're up against here. Well, this is the gameplay I like more in these games. This is where it feels most Tomb Raider. Oh, that's probably grapple.
This must be the red fungus Amaru mentioned in his letter. It's obviously deadly.
Is it that deadly? Oh, yep. Yeah, it is. Oh, a cannon. Aiming directly at that obstacle. Oh boy, I wonder if I get to fire it. Somehow. Held by a pulley by that. You have to go around. Load a grab into the cannon.
Trinity must have put these here. They should still be functional.
Yeah, just destroying everything everywhere you go. Does this look even halfway functional to you? Does that shrink the further in it goes? Just to try and simulate depth, but without actually doing it? Oh, yep, okay. Sure, the cannon was loaded, primed, and ready to go. And dropping it didn't affect a thing. Whoop.
Oh shit!
What's so shit? Oh, there was a spike trap there. I didn't even know. Just kept moving. No forts head empty, must raid tomb. Oh, outfit. Change to punk. Remove headband. There we go.
The gate wasn't just for protection. It was to hide this tomb. And Amaru knew it was here.
Look, in these modern day Tomb Raider games, how are we hiding tombs in the age of satellite imagery? Because this is completely open sky and everything. I'm gonna assume it's death if I fall down there. Supernatural bullshit? Yeah, maybe. I mean, the series has already established a fairly high level of supernatural bullshit.
Cross, but I can't pry my way through that barrier.
Like ancient soul transferring queens. Zombie queens. Yeah, blow up that wall. Blow it up. Blow. Oh. That's weird. That kills me. I don't see how that killed me, but it killed me. Okay, move the platform then fire it. No, Lara, you fired the cannon and soft-locked yourself. You must now suffer a heart attack. Rope? I don't see a rope.
This is here for a reason. It must be useful somehow.
That looks like it moves. That glows too. Off you go. Look, we just touch things until we figure out how they work. It's generally how things go with my girlfriend. Right. Oh. That can have a rope attached to it. If I pull it back here, maybe I can load it onto this? I can see it's a thing I can potentially do, but I don't know how it will solve the issue. But I'm hoping things will come together as I move and push things. Or maybe that's immovable. Oh, no, there it is. There it is. Wait, hang on. Push it forward first. Use it to climb up there. Looks like there's a crate stuck up there. Maybe I have to get that first. Ooh. Yay. Yes, I am. I kiss girls. Huh? Oh, I guess I did loot that. It just doesn't look any different. Quote, and I kiss girls. God damn it. True. Okay, that weighs this down a bit. I weigh it down more. So I need it to be above that. So I probably need to wedge this under the other platform to keep it high up. Well, I can't push it down the line because that's covered in fart gas fog that kills me. So how do I move you? If the rope was on the other side, maybe. No, because you can't pull it with just the rope. I can attach it to this. And then I can just roll it down?
I'm gonna have to be quick.
Ah. Well, how do I get it back? Can I pull it now? Oh, no. I can attach... I know what I've got to do. Attach it back to this. I've got to roll it all the way back. I thought it looked high enough to squeeze under, but evidently not. As soon as I realised, oh, that's actually going kind of slow, isn't it? I probably have to run around and... Yeah. Right. Quickest way back... I guess would be up that way? Right, go, go, go. Ha! Hooray. Now, it looks like you can shoot over the rocks. Just barely. And I'm no longer soft-locked, so I don't die instantly. Never mind, I die instantly because she didn't want to grab the rope. Thank you, Lara. Thank you for your cooperation. Is this post-shooting? Yes, okay. Can you grab the rope this time? Thank you. That's not how cannons work. You expect the devs to know how cannons work? She cocked a revolver. Like it was a pistol slide. Further up? Yeah. I feel like the Tomb Raider series has been pretty famous for just not knowing how guns work. Despite each subsequent game becoming more about the guns.
So many bodies. I have to avoid those spores.
Okay. Oh, a notebook. Trinity. Oh, yeah, so Trinity have been here. They've been everywhere, but they just couldn't figure out how to access these spots, I guess. We got this far and we just decided to go home. To the right. And then rappel down and get tomb reward. What's that mural of? The sun? Some guy sat down and 3 people approaching. Royalty figure maybe? Deity figure? Aim at your enemies to tag them for persistent tracking. What does that mean? Like Far Cry tagging?
This entire construction is a test for the leadership of Trinity.
Wait, what?
If Amaru had fully committed to Trinity sooner,
wait, Trinity have been around for thousands of years too?
Hunting and got killed. I will never hesitate again. Amaru was making a promise to his dead brother.
Is the cult itself
no other
a branch of Trinity?
Read. There is one person who can confirm.
I feel like I'm missing a couple pieces here. Am I meant to do this DLC at this point in the story? Maybe I should go back to the plot. Okay. I'm confused. Okay, you want me to go back here for DLC. And here for objective. Let's just sit down and fast travel. Hang on, get up. Get up. There was a pickup. Lever. I don't like how the DLC objective marker just disappears in this version of the map. The UI is so inconsistent and difficult to use. I mean, specifically just the map. Right. You. Thank for head pat.
Ah, it's you again. Did you find what you're looking for?
I think so. More than I was expecting.
You look
Be nice
troubled.
if the apocalypse.
What's on
Yeah,
your
don't
mind?
worry about it. It's fine.
Did you ever see Amaru back here after...
Thousands are dead.
After the famine?
You mean after his brother died? I told you they were inseparable. When Sairi died, a part of Amaru died along with him. Not long after it happened, he came back here once, and then never again. He devoted himself entirely to the cult of Kukulkan. I guess his brother's death changed his priorities forever.
Thank you. You've been more helpful than I can say.
Small numbers for life.
Koryanka was right. This wheel is important to Amaru. It might be the most precious thing he owns. We have no reason and no right to keep it from him.
Return the cipher wheel. Okay, well that's past the objective point, so I also want to go to the shop. So I will mark the shop. I think I need to be in the disguise to progress main story.
I should have done something. Now Unuratu is captured. And the other rebels. They'll make an example of them. God.
Don't worry, I'm definitely one of the cultists, says white British woman. What are you talking about? I was definitely born in Peru. I'm being forced to walk in this building? Okay. Yeah, make my way to the shop first so I can sell stuff. Whee.
All full up. Can't carry any more.
Oop. Hang on, I've got more relics to liberate.
This elaborate pipe is sculpted to resemble Xicuatl, an Aztec serpent spirit painted in green, blue, and yellow. Its sides are decorated with semi-precious stones. The inclusion of jade indicates at least a measure of Maya influence.
Oh. Swing? What do you want me to do?
The bowl still reeks of burnt roots and smoke. Not an entirely unpleasant aroma.
Yeah, maybe if I was on a controller it would vibrate the closer I was to it, but I just don't get that on keyboard.
How is everything?
Welcome.
Okay. Do you have any uniques? No, it's just skins. Alright, sell all.
Here you go.
Sell all.
Very good.
Sell, like, 13.
Here you go.
15. 50 feathers. Sell, like, 25.
The gods favor us both. Here you go.
I'm not even using any of these.
The gods favor us both. Here you go. Very good.
Right, keep the rest. Unless I'm capped on anything. Nope, okay. And I've got 14 grand again. Didn't you have a couple more uniques, or were they just like bows?
Good day.
Look what I have for you.
You have a bow that has good draw speed and hold time. Sell arrows, armor. It's not like I'm ever short on resources.
I'm always ready to trade.
So, no, I'm good. I have a load of money and don't know what to do with it.
May they all be cursed.
Oh, do you have a side mission or something, or?
Have you come to finally kill me?
I'm not with the cult. I'm a
Timeless
friend
angel
here
of
to free
darkness.
you.
That's an effective disguise. Can you use it to free the others?
Oh, you're my quest target. Oh, hi, Spooky.
He's alive. He's alive.
You've raided me at the exact minute that I would usually stop streaming. I can go a little longer. How was your stream? Tell me all about it. What were you doing? Were you winning? We're an objective here. Hang on. Can I bring up missions? Oh god. So I've done one DLC. This is another DLC. I don't care about challenges. Decipher murals. Decipher cultist murals. Can I track that? Okay, there we go. Right. Into a man tied up. Ooh, ooh. Played Rivals, Marvel Rivals, I assume. I don't know any other Rivals-based games. I hope you had fun. If anyone is new, hi, I'm Iggy Maid. I've got a bit of a sore throat, so my voice is a little lower than usual. But some people seem to like that. I'm not gonna get ill more often if I can help it, even if you do like it. Yeah, big gay lizard. She, they, it, pronouns, I don't really care. I guess she leaning at the moment. I like playing story-heavy games, challenging games, Souls-likes, management games. I play a fair variety of things. My co-host, Greblin, likes playing more chaotic games, though. Where is this mural? Is it above me? Oh, that's just a tree. I start chain smoking to keep my voice noir-like. Yeah, okay, sure. I've discovered another mission giver. Joy. Ooh. Oh, also, we have a raid trailer, so you know what you're in for. If you like the vibes, feel free to drop a follow. I'd vastly appreciate it. I'll not do anything, you're not going to miss anything, and we'll be right back.
This presentation was brought to you by cheese.
Hey guys, I'm here to deal with you. Okay, dealt with. Stealth! What if I jump in the trash? Yay! You are smelly! I can swim up waterfalls! Whoa, Jesus! Ah! And he's dead. Oh, because I'm so good at video games. Sorry, I'm just wiggling my rod in your face. Give it another shot. Come on. You got it. No, you don't. Oh. Okay, well, I've got a shotgun now. Here it comes, blushing.
Cheese. I do like cheese. Greb's more obsessed with it. I can control my cheese urges. I say, despite my very recent holiday, I basically lived on pizza. But oh my gosh, Spanish pizza is so nice. I don't know if it's like the cheese, the tomatoes, or what, but it's frickin' good. I could eat that every day. Cheese offering number 1343 detected. There's apparently a document through here. Oh yeah, I'm looking at it. And a relic over there. I mean, that's more progress on language knowledge, I guess. And a relic. Some poison.
An Aztec-influenced mask, decorated with items native to the area around Paititi.
Neat. What cheese is best offering? To me or to Greb?
Hello?
Ahau, greetings. Have you heard? It's so terrible. Sumac was killed by his own servant.
That hair does not look attached to your head.
Everyone knows Sumac. He was my mentor and business partner.
Both?
He made my business possible.
Oh.
Trade in the upper district without the right contacts.
I'm a big fan of
Sumac did all
buffalo
that for me and
mozzarella.
I'll find out what
That's a
happened
bit
to
plain.
him.
Thank you, Ahau.
Nice creamy and soft cheese. Greb's favorite is Special Reserve Wensleydale, specifically from the Yorkshire Creamery.
There's something there.
And if it's Wensleydale from anywhere else, it's not true Wensleydale, it is simply sparkling cheese.
Apologies, Ahau, but you may not enter. The crowd is violent. If I move, they may rush in.
Perhaps I can find a way to distract them.
A wise strategy, Ahau.
Distract the crowd?
Tragedy. I must see Shoko.
He erases the dark and brings the day that follows. That's the sun. Kinichahau is the sun god.
Okay, well that's one of the murals. I think I've just stumbled into a secondary side quest here. Oh boy, more things on the map to collect. Supporter of protected designation of origin. Goat cheese, what, like halloumi? Oh, I do like halloumi. Semi-firm one that spreads nicely, black pepper, goat cheese, even more. Right, so... what do you want me to do to, like, distract people here? Do you want me to shoot them? I cannot draw weapons here. Maybe there's another way in. Do you want to see the person in there? Oh, hang on. You're interactable.
Have you not been informed of the death of Sumac?
Indeed, Ahau. He was a great man.
He was. Now sound
Cheese
the
with
call of mourning
jalapenos.
to usher him to the afterlife.
Nice.
Yes, Ahau. I will play.
So is that going to make a move? Yeah, there we go.
It is calm now. Come in.
How did it happen?
When we arrived, Shoko, the mistress of the house, was arguing with Taruka, her servant. Sumac lay dead between them. Taruka was covered in blood.
Did Shoko witness the murder?
No. She came home from the market to find Taruka standing over Sumac.
Has Taruka confessed?
No, he pleads innocence. But you're here now, Ahau. Few can lie under the scrutiny of the gods.
Yeah.
When he confesses, speak with the investigator. He's up near the body.
Oh,
Hello.
Ahau, please show mercy. I swear I didn't kill my master.
Be calm, Taruka. Tell me what happened.
I came in from working the fields. I heard a loud noise, like a gate slamming shut. I ran and found Sumac covered in blood. He'd been stabbed. I tried to stop the bleeding, but he was already gone.
That's why your hands are bloody.
Ahau, please believe me.
I'll return if I have any more questions.
Alright. Guess I just gotta talk to
Hello?
everyone.
Shoko?
Yes, Ahau.
I know this is difficult, but I need you to tell me what happened.
I was at the market with... Oh, poor Sumac.
Take your time. Start from the beginning. You're at the market?
Yes, with Agna. I
Is
was
that
going to
hair
make bok
or a
chocolate.
hat?
It was my husband's favorite.
Akna?
Either way, she looks like a Star Wars character that's been
What happened when
over-designed.
you came home?
I found Taruka in the kitchen, standing over Sumac. His hands covered in my husband's blood. I yelled and the guards arrived.
Halloumi stick wrapped
Was he
in
holding a
bacon.
weapon?
No.
Can you
Did you
send
hear
me
a loud
some?
slam
For
as you
research
arrived?
purposes.
No, of course not.
What about Akna?
What about her? She was with me. She accompanied me to the market and back.
Could probably just make that myself.
Where is she now?
Recovering
nice,
in
that.
her room. She's had quite a shock.
It's in squeaky.
I'll go talk to her.
Well, halloumi is the squeaky cheese.
Yes, of course. As you wish, Ahau.
Did you?
Greetings, Ahau.
What do you have?
Sumac was stabbed in the neck many times with something pointy and very sharp.
Like
Pointy
an arrow
and
or
sharp.
a knife?
Whatever it was, it's gone now. We've searched the entire room.
Then the murderer took the weapon with them. May I have a look at the body?
Of course. May the gods grant you the wisdom to see what I can.
Sainsbury's near enough, yeah.
For a stab wound, there's not much blood.
Is that literally all I've got? Okay.
This will never be clean. I must.
Hello, Akna.
Oh, Ahau. Forgive me. I thought you were the mistress.
I was hoping to ask you a few questions.
I don't know anything. I never know anything.
Oh, me
Does
same.
this gate open?
The gate? No. It's broken. It has been broken for a long time.
Akna. I'll find another way around.
How is it broken? It's just some sticks and rope. Can I climb that? No. Alright, find a way around. Oh, hang on, what trail?
Looks like the body was moved.
Oh. Oh, well, yeah, that pretty much directly confirms your line, then. Alright. Good night, Gwen.
It was only a matter of time.
How? Hello? Is it true? Sumac was murdered?
Yes, I'm looking for Akna. I have questions for her.
The servant girl? I wouldn't waste any time on her. She doesn't know anything. She can't even see what's going on right in front of her eyes every day.
What do you mean?
I apologize, How. It's not my place to speak.
If you know something, tell me.
Let's just say Shoko and Sumac didn't have the most passionate of marriages. Shoko always had eyes for Ikal.
Ikal? Sumac's business partner. So they were friends.
They're much more than friends, I think.
Thank you for the information.
The pleasure is mine, How.
Okie dokie. Grab that. Is there a way around? Whoop. Have I read this one? I have. Hey, look, I found the way around. Oh, well, I found the murder site. This blood is not on the wall.
More blood. Someone tried to clean this.
Really? That
This
does
must
not...
be where Sumac was killed.
That does not look like anyone has attempted to clean that. But okay, sure.
Iggy.
I found a way around, but I can't talk to you again.
The ground was disturbed here, recently.
Oh, did they bury the murder weapon? Laura's monologue. A tale as old as time. Business partner cheating on their partner's wife and then killing them because the wife said that's the only way they can be together.
This must be the knife used in the murder.
Put it back. You must. The mistress said if anyone saw it, she would get in trouble.
Why would she get in trouble?
Because she's the
Please,
murderer.
Ahau, don't make me. If anything happened to the mistress...
You need to tell me everything.
The mistress didn't come to the market with me. When I got back to my room, the gate was broken and there was blood everywhere. As the mistress called for the guards, she gave me the knife to hide. I'm so sorry.
Thank you for your honesty, Akna.
Please. Please forgive me, Ahau. Please.
Shoko will be brought to justice.
Am I going to have any choice in the matter, or... Oh, the gate's just open now. Alright. Alright, I know what happened, I guess.
Pakal, Turuka is innocent. Sumac was killed by his wife, Shoko. I found the knife she used.
Arrest her!
No!
Shoko wasn't at the market. She waited until Turuka and Akna were away, then she stabbed Sumac in the neck several times.
That's a lie!
Sumac fell in the passage back there. Shoko moved his body where Turuka would easily find him.
You're lying!
Then she slammed the inner gate shut to attract Taruka's attention. She gave Akna the knife and told her to hide it. Then she confronted Taruka and blamed him for the murder.
Silence! You will both be dealt with.
Please, accept this as a token of our gratitude.
Watch it just be like 100 coins. 450 coins and a coat that increases the duration of herb effects that I never use.
Shoko, a murderer. I can't believe it. Poor Sumac.
Oh, free Taruka as well. Okay. I have to physically free him.
Taruka, you're free to go.
Thank you, Ahau. Sometimes there is justice.
Sometimes.
Maybe you should have a bath. You have like a literal layer of mud all over you. Alright, mission complete. Hecky. Right, missions list. Oh god. No, stop. I am not scrolling that. Decipher murals. That one's not marked as done, but it has no objective. Free rebels. Free more rebel prisoners? Are these things I do off stream? And then I can just focus on the actual DLC missions and the main quest. These don't seem like they add any substance. T-shirt of Herb Law. Alright, let's save and stop there then, because I'm getting very hungry. I need to keep the strength up, because I'm still kind of sick. Right, so from today, we have gone 29% complete to 40% complete. Yeah, probably a couple more streams left in this. It'll probably be finished by the time it's like 70%, maybe like 3 more streams, possibly. I doubt I'm going to 100% it, because it's going to be counting all like 100 documents to find and stuff, and I can't be bothered with that. Right, schedule. Social links. More Tomb Raider tomorrow. I hope you look forward to that. We have a day off on Wednesday. And Thursday, Friday, I'm expecting to be pretty much back to full health. And we'll be doing some more quests. I'm going to be playing a bit more of that in my own time, getting my levels up, seeing how far I can push my magic, but I probably need to get my combat level higher more than anything. We'll see how that goes. Voices of the Void continues with Greb on the weekend, hunting down more aliens and stealing their cheese, if they have any. I cleaned up Greb's base again. It's a nightmare doing that. I don't know how those windows get dirty. It's like Greb gives off some kind of residue that just sticks to everything. Phoebes, right? Oh, we could raid into Phoebes, sure. Right, I put the social links in chat. You can find the Discord, Blue Sky, tip page, wishlist page if you want to get us anything nice. I always have calorie mates and cheese on there if you want to, you know, get me some snacks. We are 10% of the way to our goal already for September bills, so that's already looking very good. If you're watching on YouTube, you can find all those links in the description. One day I'll get good at this and have less awkward pauses. Probably not, though. Right, that's going to be the end of the VOD, so thank you for watching. Like, subscribe, all that bollocks. Love you.
Hey, Val, take a break. Have some water.
And I will have a drink.